everyone. I'm back. Sure I don't lose. Actually, we got a, oh my, everybody. Here I come. Here I come. Don't lose anybody. All right. Y'all, here I come. I'm here. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, y'all. Oh, thank you so much for being here. But you all know super chats come to the front of the class, and I saw one and I thought I saved it. Where are, I know it's here. I saw it. So I'm going to put you up on the struggle stream whiteboard, and then we're going to introduce and get started. So, Kim G. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Let me get you up here. All right. So we're going to call it a $10 sponsor. Thank you so much for the happy birthday message. I did see it when I refresh. Sometimes I lose the messages. So for anybody new here, hi, I'm Maggie, your substitute teacher and birthday girl. Yes, today is my birthday and I'm spending it with you all. Thank you so much for being here. I am not a professional chef. I just play one on YouTube. I am not a professional YouTuber. It's just me at home with my iPad and my iPhone. So sometimes things get a little janky and I have to refresh. Whatever brings you here, I am so happy that you are here. Let's see who we got here. We got Mona in the house. Thank you so much, Mona, the moderator. Thank you for being here. We got Vincent. I saw Vincent had a question. Where are you, Vincent? Vincent says, so bakers bake their own birthday cakes, huh? I didn't want to, but that's what I get for putting out a poll. I actually asked you all on my YouTube community tab. If you go to Maggie the Substitute Teacher on YouTube and you scroll over the menu, there's a tab there that says community. Yes. And I was asking you all what you wanted to do today, because what I originally had planned today has been postponed till next week. So for anybody who's confused, Nancy, my metabolic specialist, it was supposed to be an interview with her today, but she lost her voice. I talked to her yesterday and she sounds like this and it's really bad. And she was so disappointed. So we have moved the interview with my metabolic specialist December 7th, which is a Wednesday, from 3:30 to 5 p.m. So apologies. She sends her apologies, but we definitely will bring Nancy back to talk about sugar, dairy, gluten, food sensitivities, intolerances, inflammation, all of that stuff. So Vincent, to answer your question, once I knew we had to reschedule, I put out a poll and I asked you all, what do you want to do for the birthday stream? I could either run around town. Isn't that a song? Run Around Sue? That's not Maggie, but anyway, I could either run around town and collect all the birthday freebies and walk you guys through that, or I could build, bake, create a sugar-free, dairy-free, and gluten-free birthday cake. And you all overwhelmingly voted for me to make my own birthday cake. So that's what I get for asking, right? So Vincent says, I always wondered the same about who does a barber's hair. Yeah, I know, right? I asked mine, and a lot do their own or hop in the chair of one of their buddies on and off times. Yeah, absolutely. It would be wonderful for someone to cook for me, but I'm not going to complain. I am here to share the sugar-free, gluten-free, dairy-free lifestyle with you all that I usually eat. Today is an exception, but I'm going to make this cake anyway, and we'll see how it turns out. Who else do we have here? There you are, Kim G. Thank you so much for the $10 happy birthday super chat. I appreciate you and the girls so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the $10 super chat. Kim is our stream sponsor. She's up there on the Struggle Stream microwave, which is our classroom whiteboard. And I say the stream sponsor is the person who gives the biggest super chat. So please help me shout out if you're sending any Cash Apps, Venmos, PayPals, Facebook stars. I may not see them. So tell me and I will go look for them because I have my devices on Do Not Disturb, but I definitely want to shout you out. We got IDK in the house. Thank you so much for being here. If you want to see the side by side, feel free to jump over to Facebook or YouTube. So thank you so much. Kim G is our stream sponsor. We got Amethyst in the house. Amethyst got a graduation coming up in a couple of weeks. Thank you so much. You all please check out Amethyst. She also has a YouTube channel and she does, as you can see, videography, and she's getting ready to graduate. I think December 15th, she told me. So congratulations and thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Vincent, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Maggie is 47 today. So what did Kevin Samuel say? Almost half 100. Thank you so much for being here. Boneyard Lawn Service. Thank you for the birthday greetings. I like the cake and the sparkler and the balloon. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Who else do we have here? We got Femininity TV in the house. Hello, my dear. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. Let's see who else is here. Mona says, please like the video. Thank you. If you all like what I'm doing, please click the like button and consider subscribing. Who else do we have here? I lose some of the messages when I refresh, so I want to go ahead and pin Kim G here. I'm going to take my time, you guys, tonight because it's my birthday. I am going to bake a cake, but I am not going to rush. I got the kids gone. I got the house to myself, so I'm going to enjoy. I know there's a lot going on, so I appreciate whether you come late or leave early. Thank you for being here. Who else do we have here? We got Victoria in the house. We're going to start with Victoria's gift. Victoria actually sent me something. Please check out Victoria Kimuyu, another part of the Lead Attorney Mastermind, another YouTuber. She has a stock trading channel, something like that. It's finance stuff. I stick to the snacks, but you all please check her out. And she sent me a gift that I have the box here, and we're going to open it live because I'm going to use it in today's recipe. If you guys ever want to send anything to me, I do have an Amazon wish list called Teacher Supplies. Link is in the description. There's some small stuff, there's some big stuff. Amazon will ship it directly to me and I will open it on camera and we'll use it in the recipe. So thank you so much, Victoria. You picked the freebies? Well, I was thinking maybe I could do both tonight. I was going to do kind of like a long stream. I did see that Lead Attorney's going live, and so I never want you guys to, I mean, how could you actually choose? But maybe we'll do the freebies tomorrow. Yes, thank you. Please check out Victoria's channel. Yes, Victoria's going to cook for me when I come to Texas or Vegas. I love it. Yeah, Leanne wants the freebies. Oh, yeah. Let me just say, y'all, I have been driving around town, and I'm going to put together a short after this stream. I got free, I'm tired because I just had to give it away. A free sub from Firehouse Subs, a free pretzel from Auntie Annie's, free breadsticks from Pizza Hut, free coffee, pastry from Panera, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A. I put a plan in place and like attacked it like a map. Y'all, I was nuts. I am that person. Don't threaten me with a good time. So if you guys want the details on all of that, we'll do a stream tomorrow on the freebies. Thank you so much. Miss Lucy's in the house. Feliz cumpleaños para mí. So please check out Luke Hazley's channel. She's teaching us Spanish and other things, femininity. Please, Miss Lucy, help me. Por favor, ayúdame con español. I know that's wrong, but help me speak Spanish. Miss Lucy, if that's okay with you, when you make comments, put them in Spanish. It'll force me to try to translate them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else we got here? We got Living Out Loud, the podcast. Thank you so much singing to me. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. I feel that. I see the hand claps or the waves and the heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Leanne has jumped on over here. You guys can watch me on Facebook or YouTube. I recently got monetized on Facebook, so thank you for all of the support. I believe now you all see advertisements over there. But if you want to participate in the live chat and the um, polls and stuff like that, that's only on the YouTube side. Leanne says, happy birthday, love. Thank you so much for the happy birthday greeting. She says, I hope you're making yourself a drink tonight. That sounds like a good idea. I think I'm going to start with water because I am already parched. I hope my pancreas doesn't completely shut down, but Krispy Kreme gave me a dozen glazed donuts, hot and fresh, for the birthday treat. Did I eat them all? Of course not. I gave them away. But, you know, when you eat pretty clean and then you go back to eating all that sugar, dairy, and gluten, my body's like, wow. So I feel thirsty. That's one of the side effects that I have. Usually I don't feel thirsty because I drink a lot during the day, but when I eat off my plan, I do get very thirsty. Oh my gosh, we got Aaron Laura in the house. Thank you so much. Super chats, come to the front of the class. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the $5, 5 Canadian dollars. Aaron Laura, our scholar from across the northern border, says, happy birthday, Maggie. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you all being here. My channel is only 8 months old, and wow, what a difference a year makes. You can watch for free, comment for free, chat for free, share for free, subscribe for free, all of that. But when you guys go above and beyond, it just encourages me to keep trying. So thank you, Aaron Laura. And again, thank you. Our sponsor is Kim G with the $10 super chat. Veggie's here, one of my day one scholars. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the birthday greetings. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, Leanne, cocktail. Oh, I know what you meant, darling. I think that would be a good idea. Let me see. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Lily's here with the birthday greetings. Thank you. Thank you. You all want to hear about the freebie run? All right, we will do that for tomorrow's stream. I'll put it all together and I'll sit down and we'll do like a screen share and I'll walk you guys through everything so you guys can see it. Yes, thank you for liking the live stream. Okay, so we have a gift from Miss Victoria Kamuyu. And let me wipe off the counters and then go get it. We're going to start by opening her gift. I have some other gifts. We're baking a cake tonight, y'all. I'm going to try and make a sugar-free, dairy-free, gluten-free version of this yellow cake. If you saw the thumbnail, it was, excuse me, just bit my tongue. Amethyst actually remembers. It's actually the cake when we had the Maggie meetup and we went to the Cook's Warehouse, which is like a cooking school here in the Atlanta area. We made a cake there, and I'm going to try and recreate it with my sugar-free, dairy-free, and gluten-free ingredients. Okay, so let's start by cleaning off the counter as per usual. I got the granite cleaner from Brandless. Link is in the class notes. I do have a 10% coupon code for you all Brandless products. It's Maggie10, and there's a link in there for you. All right, so let's clean this off. Oh, you all make me so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. All right, just cleaning this off. I broke a glass today, just moving fast. And love the kitchen, but you know, the counters sometimes are hard to see. All right, let me wash my hands. All right, so I received a package from Miss Victoria Kamuyu. So we are going to go pick it up from the front door and open it together. So one moment, please. So it's a very big box. Let me show you guys what came from Victoria. So this big old, and if you know, you know, PC is Pampered Chef. So I'm already feeling very pampered. So let's open this up. Thank you in advance, Victoria. All right, let's see. think my scissors are in the dishwasher. Okay. Is it upside down? I never know with boxes sometimes. Let's see. Guess it doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. Who's here for the unboxing? Y'all like the unboxing? Feel so special and pampered already. All right, so we got lots of air pillows. Ooh, Mona's here. Looking. All right, let's move this out of the way. And I tell you, they package it really well. Drum roll. Look at this, you all. A Pampered Chef wood cutting board. Thank you so much. Now, there's actually a joke that goes to this. Victoria, in all seriousness, thank you. This is very generous of you. I know Pampered Chef makes great things and it is an investment. Let me toss this in the garage and then we'll open that. So yes, very, very nice. Aw, thank you so much. Lauren is here. Lauren, my neighbor, thank you for the birthday greetings. So we have a beautiful Pampered Chef cutting board. We're gonna open it together. But honestly, you all, let me show you the old wooden cutting board I have. And wood is great in the kitchen. But Victoria saw my old cutting board. She says, "You're welcome, thank you." And y'all, not only is it jacked up, it's bowed. And that's my fault because I put it in the dishwasher. You're not supposed to put wood in the dishwasher. You're supposed to put it, wash it by hand. So when I put my cutting board on the counter, I don't know if y'all can see that, but it doesn't lay flat. It was flat when I bought it, but that's my fault. So Victoria said, get rid of this. I will. And she has replaced my cutting board. So one thing about Maggie, I love gifts that I'm going to use. I am not one of those, shoes and bags and all that stuff is great, but I love this kind of stuff. So let's open it together. Fancy. It feels very heavy and sturdy. I'm feeling like a professional already. All right. It's packaged very, very nicely. Man, a box within a box. Y'all, look at this beautiful wood. Oh my goodness, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. It says made just for you. Today, I feel like it is just for me. Acacia wood. This product is made of acacia wood, going back to biblical times. It's beautiful, yes, and durable, and it's also natural. Because it's a natural wood, you'll see variations in the grain, color, and texture that make it totally unique. This piece was made just for you. I love it. I absolutely love it. Doesn't it look lovely, y'all? This is very thick. Look how thick this is. I'm going to show you guys compared to my old one. I'm feeling like this was so janky before. Can y'all see that? So this is the one that we're getting rid of, the Jank Master. And this is the new one from Victoria. Doesn't it? Living Out Loud says nice. It is so nice. Mona says, wow, that's nice. Yes, I'm so grateful, y'all. I really, really appreciate you all just being here. You don't have to be here, but to bless me. And for me, this is something I like. It just feels so good. I'm going to take it out of the plastic. I know Victoria says, what a beauty. It is a beauty. So let's open this up. Erin Laura says that looks lovely. It does. And I'm going to take very, very good care of it. I promise to only wash it by hand. I promise to, I'm going to read, there's another paper in there with the instructions. So I promise to read that. when you get nice things, like you all are turning out my kitchen, the appliances, and my scholars just bless me so much. So much. I do feel like a pampered chef. All right. So here is our acacia wood cutting board. Oh, wow. This is really nice, you all. Look, Super Chats, come to the front of the class. We got a co-sponsor. Rosalind is in the house. Thank you so much, Rosalind. You all, please check out Rosalind's channel. She does arts and crafts. I think she makes jewelry. Mom gave me this bracelet today. Mom gave me some other African stuff that's in the car. I'll get it out when our cake is baking. You all know that I'm a proud daughter of a retired home economics teacher. Hopefully you saw my interview with Mom. And I like to represent my heritage. And I'm actually going to do something with the soccer game on Friday. But anyway, Rosalind did a review of my channel, and I thought it was so sweet. It actually, she tagged me, and it caught me by surprise, and I loved it. And she's been here ever since. So please check out Rosalind's channel. We're going to put her up on the Struggle Microboard as a co-sponsor with oh, you like the bracelet? Yes, this came from Ghana. I got some more stuff from Ghana in the car. I just dropped off the kid at Mom's, so she gave me my some birthday stuff. So yeah, I always try to wear something African on my wrist, just to remind myself and remind you all. Yes, thank you. Please check out Rosalind's channel. Thank you, Mona, for dropping the link. So we're going to put Rosalind up here with Kim G. So we have two co-sponsors at $10 each. All right. Got to put some elbow grease in my glass marker. We have Mansa here. Thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Ah, wonderful. I'm sure that's a Ghanaian name. Thank you, Midasi. All right, $10 sponsors are Kim G and Rosalind. All right. Thank you, ladies, so much. Honestly, you all, just being here, it encourages me and it helps the channel to grow. When you go above and beyond, I want to shout you out. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So Rosalind with the $10 super chat. All right, you guys, just inspecting this cutting board. It feels incredible. I'm so embarrassed with the one I used to have. I probably could get a splinter. Look at this thing. You know how, look, I'm brand new already. You know how the stuff that you have is just fine, and then when you get something new, you're like, oh my gosh, this thing is so jagged. Look at the wood pieces all out of order. My fault. You know, just the edges. I don't know if y'all can see that. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get a, what's it called? Not, yeah, a splinter. So just feeling this is incredibly smooth. It is very sturdy. I love the grooves here for the handle. Let me show you guys. I love the grooves for the handle. I know, I'm all brand new, right? One time in a row, that's all it takes. All right. Very nice, very thick. Just putting it on the counter. I'll probably still put a towel under it so it doesn't move. You all remember, who remembers what these grooves are for? I feel like sending out some happy mail. I've shared with you all what the grooves are for in a cutting board, but I'm sure it's double-sided. So we've got this side, then maybe this side. It could be a serving tray, but it's beautiful. The color is beautiful. I'll give it a quick wash by hand, and then, yeah. We're going to go ahead and get started. Oh, see, y'all are already, look at that. Erin Laura says, no cooking tonight. Maggie's just going to rub the cutting board for an hour. Okay, let's get started. Let me get my recipe off the, I know, it's so nice. I like nice things. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got Terrell in the house. Hey, Terrell, thank you for being here. If you want to jump on over to Facebook or YouTube, you can see the side by side. All right, you guys. So I'm going to get the ingredients out and then I'm just, okay. Then I have to empty the oven and preheat it. You can use both sides. Victoria says, roll out the chapatis. What are those? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that. Please educate me. Yes, it's a beautiful gift. Okay. So this is the recipe. If anybody wants me to share it, I will. We have a new stream sponsor. Stream sponsors come to the front of the class. Oh my goodness. Living Out Loud, the podcast. We got Terrell in the house, also part of the Lead Attorney Mastermind. You all please check out his channel. He is a either current or former school principal, and he has a YouTube channel all about education, and he breaks it down for the layperson to understand, keeping it real or something like that. Terrell, please let us know the name of your channel and what we can find there. Oh my God, we have 2 co-sponsors. Okay. We have a $20 super chat from Terrell. We have a $20 super chat from Living Out Loud. The key to success. I knew it was keeping it something. Y'all know I just make this stuff up. Living Out Loud, the podcast. You all please check out Christine. She is in her golden years and living out her life on her own terms and sharing it with us. That is what living out loud and on purpose means. Thank you for the $20 super chat. And Terrell, thank you for the... Yes, you both have moved to the front of the class. So we're going to put you up on the Struggle Stream micro board. Thank you, Kim G. Thank you, Rosalind. Thank you, Erin Laura. And yes, Terrell's channel is called The Key to Success. You all please, please, please check him out. All right, so let's get our dry erase. Clean the board. Now we have... All right. I wish I had a soundboard or something. You know what I got? I do have something. It's low budget and janky, but it's what I got. Thank you so much. Let me put you guys up on the board. I know. Right? We got 2 new co-sponsors. All right. It doesn't even make a sound. I thought it was one of those. All right. So we have $20 sponsors. We have Terrell, AEL. Let me put some respect on your name, AEL. And Living Out Loud. LOL. Thank you all so much. Wait a second. Oh! All right. The battle has begun. Terrell has added $1.99. He wants to be in the stream as the lone stream sponsor. Thank you, Living Out Loud, the podcast. So I'm going to update this to $22. You all, I can't type and cook and do all that. So this is my struggle stream banner, but I will update right now. All right. So we have a $22 sponsor, Terrell Key. And we'll make this proper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, everyone. Yes, thank you for liking the live stream. Yeah, you guys, Rosalind says, I think you're going to be running to the microwave pretty often. Yeah, I'm taking my time today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we are going to make this cake. Let's make sure we got everything ready. I think we're good. All right, so if you guys want me to drop the link to this, I will. But this is just a printout from the recipe book that they gave us in the cooking class. So it's butter cake with fresh berries and whipped cream frosting. So we're actually going to start with the berries, and we're going to do that on our beautiful new cutting board. So we are going to macerate the berries, which means we are going to soak them. In the cooking class, they soak them in sugar, but I'm going to use my sugar-free sugar. Whenever you put fresh berries in with sugar, it kind of draws the liquid out, and they're going to sit in the fridge while we'll do it while we are doing all the cake stuff. And by the time we need to put them on the cake, they'll be like dripping and juicy and even sweeter. Okay, so what we need for the fruit, we're going to start at the bottom. We're going to get our strawberries. We're going to hold them. I guess that means take out the stem and slice them in half. Blackberries, raspberries, and then sugar. I'm going to use my sugar-free sugar. All right, so we're going to wash by hand our beautiful, beautiful new cutting board. All right, so all right, so we got our dish soap. All right, one moment, please. All right, give this a good rinse. All right, let me get a clean towel to dry this off and dry this off. Then we're gonna get our fruit out. I have so much swag from when I used to work at Coke. We would have events and they would just give us like towels like this. Oh my goodness. All right, let's dry off our beautiful acacia wood. We need a name for this. Can I call it Vicky? Victoria, can I call the cutting board Vicky? Are you okay with that? Every time I use it, I will think of you. All right, we're gonna put Vicky down. Beautiful. All right, so the recipe says for our fruit, we need strawberries, blackberries, and raspberries. So I bought everything fresh and sugar. So let's get that out. If you all saw the thumbnail, that's the cake we're actually trying to make. Let me see if I can pull up a picture for you just in case anybody missed it. All right. While we're So we had a Maggie meetup earlier in the year, all this cake that I've made, and I'm just showing you guys what I'm going for so you have an idea. I already know some things are going to be different, and I'll tell you why. Okay. So this is the cake that we made at the Maggie meetup, okay? So it's a 2-layer cake, and you can see it's got like a cream frosting. We're going to make that frosting, and then it's got this fruit all around side. So literally, we went through, we got the blackberries, the raspberries, everything. So we're going to start with the fruit because the fruit needs to soak for a while. So you guys see we made the cake and everything. All right. Let's get it started. Oh, as long as it's spelled Vicky. Vicky with a Y, absolutely. Uh-oh, did something else come in, Terrell? Let me know if I missed it. Y'all know, let me know if I missed your comments or if I missed your super chats. All right, let's get our fruit. All right, so I've got some sparkling water. I'm just going to be sipping on this. This is from Walmart, the Clear American. You guys have probably seen it in like the 1-liter bottles. We like the black cherry around here. This is my sugar-free, calorie-free. If you drink soda or you like Sprite, this could be a good substitute. All right, let me get a straw. If I were alone, I would just toss it back. That is not elegant, so I'll get a straw. And since Victoria has blessed me with the Pampered Chef, I'll get my Pampered Chef knife. Refreshing. Okay. So it says 1 pint of strawberries. I believe this is way more than a pint, probably like 2. So we'll do half of the strawberries. Oh, let me move this over so y'all can see. 1 pint of blackberries. So we have fresh strawberries. We have fresh blackberries. I love these. I used to pick them as a kid. Oh, Terrell says it's my birthday. Toss it back. I know, sir. Maybe when the camera is off, but the internet is forever. So I want to try represent myself well, represent you all well. We got MD3 Kids TV on here. Thank you so much for coming through, saying happy birthday, Miss Maggie. Hi, this is Malachi. I knew it says this is Malachi, by the way. You all, this is Mona's Kids channel. Please check them out and support. Thank you for being here, Malachi. And then we have our raspberries, 1 pint. So we have fresh raspberries, so delicate and nice. All right, and a stem fell off. And then it says 2 tablespoons of sugar. So I am not going to use sugar. I used to be pre-diabetic. I used to have elevated cholesterol, and I used to have borderline blood pressure. My pancreas may shut down today because of all the sugar I've been having, but we're going to use sugar-free sugar. Let's see, where is it? All right. So if you can have sugar, have some for me, but I am using this organic erythritol, which is basically a 0-calorie sugar substitute. And you can see this one says plant-based. So there are some sugars that are natural that come from plants. There are some sugars that are man-made, like come from the laboratory. I'm not the food police. Do what works for you, but I'm using this sugar-free sugar. Mona says, hi, Malachi. Oh, so cute. All right. So for the fruit, mix prepared fruit with sugar and refrigerate until ready to use. Okay, so let's go ahead and rinse. We're going to use the pint of blackberries and the pint of raspberries. So let me get a strainer. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use all of the blackberries. Don't they look incredible? Ugh. And we're going to use all of the raspberries. I believe this is a pint, right? The small one. We're going to call it a pint. All right. Uh-oh. We don't need that. All right. And let me just go ahead and rinse these 2. Then I'm going to add the strawberries to it after I cut them in half. So let's give this a rinse. All right. So let's set those over here to the side. Let's do half of the strawberries. It says a pint. So basically equal parts strawberries, raspberries, and blackberries. And if they're not in season or they're not super sweet, that's okay, because when we macerate them, and I just like saying that, they will get sweeter. All right, let's go with that. I know, OCD. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and rinse these and then cut off the stems. Per Caudell, you can eat the stems. They're good for tummy issues, but I'm going to cut them off and we're going to cut them in half. So let's get the Pampered Chef knife because we're feeling fancy. Why be regular when you can be extra? But let's go ahead and rinse these first. Strawberries are I eat berries all the time. Apples, oranges, and citrus. Apples, citrus, and berries are the fruits that I eat. I'm going to give these a rinse. All right, so let's move this out of the way for just a second. Give Vicky a good wipe. Vicky with a Y. And we're just gonna pull the stem back. I almost don't want to cut on it. We got Val here. Thank you for my flowers. Val says, happy birthday, Maggie. Thank you, Val, for your Scentsy order. I saw that. I appreciate you so much. All right, so I'm just cutting the stems off, and then I'm going to put the flat side down for safety. That's great when you need to teach kids how to cut. And then I'm just going to cut it in half with the flat side down. So we have our strawberries cut in half. So I'm just going to rinse and repeat, add that to the berries, blackberries, raspberries, and strawberries cut in half. Oh, Victoria, thank you. Golly, I feel like my knife is sharper with my new cutting board. I know it doesn't make sense, y'all. It's the little things. All right, it makes me happy. Let's just go ahead and take all of our stems off. You hear that? I sound like a professional. You hear that chop? I'm so lame. It's the little things that make me happy. So depending on how you're serving them, if you're going to dip them in melted chocolate, you could leave the stems on. You could leave them whole if you're going to put them on the top of a cake. But we're going to get these nice and coated and sweet. We got Linda with the love notes here. Thank you so much for being here, Linda. Thank you for my birthday greetings. Yes, ma'am, I am the birthday girl today. Maggie is 47, and I feel incredible. Happy to be here with you all. Miss Cardell just talked you up with the strawberries. Hello, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, Val says she loves the washer whisk. Awesome. Yes, whenever I send Happy Mail, I try to send you guys a little bit of Scentsy. I love fragrance. I've had a Scentsy business for years, but while I'm chopping up these strawberries, I used to do a lot of events. Clearly before COVID, I would go to festivals or whatnot, and I would set up a booth, and I would take my fragrance stuff with me, and people, could come through and pick it up, open it up, smell. Do I like this? Do I not like that? And then, put it back and buy what they liked. And clearly, with the pandemic, that stopped. So now I just sell online. I've got some regular customers, but ever since I started this YouTube channel, I bring you all into the kitchen with me, and it's actually easier for me than to, carry a bunch of stuff around. But if you guys ever want any Scentsy or need any fragrance, I will always be your Scentsy girl. Okay, I didn't see anybody, but these ridges here, if you're cutting anything that could leak, like tomato or raw chicken, the grooves on the cutting board are good to catch that spill over so it doesn't spill off of the cutting board. All right, so we have about a pint of strawberries, and we're gonna cut them in half. Caudell is here with the $10 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Caudell. Ever since you found me, ever since we found each other, you're such an asset to this class. Every time I cut strawberries, I think about you. I hope you got your skinny sauce. Let me know if you received that. I tried to send it before I went to Philadelphia, so hopefully that has arrived. Oh, y'all, these strawberries smell amazing. God, I want one right now. I want some real food. I've been eating carnival food all day with the freebies. So tomorrow's show will be the birthday freebie show. And in case y'all didn't know, there's lots of stuff you can get free on your birthday. And I've been running around town collecting them. Oh, I'm gonna clean our new cutting board, keep it squeaky clean. All right, so this is what we have: fresh raspberries, fresh strawberries cut in half, fresh blackberries. All right, so the recipe says a pint of blackberries, raspberries, and strawberries, and it says mix the fruit with sugar and refrigerate until ready to use. So if you're going to do this recipe, you want to go ahead and get your fruit soaking. I'm going to transfer this to a bowl because what's going to happen is that the sugar-free sugar is going to pull out liquid, and we want it to kind of sit in there and just kind of pool in all that juiciness. If you look at the cake that I made at the cooking class, which I'm trying to recreate here, if you look closely, you'll notice when we topped it, look at how the juice from the fruit is just coming out on the cake. it's going to be that juicy. So let me grab a bowl. All right. So I've just got like a Pyrex bowl with a top. I think in the cooking class, we just put it in a bowl. You could cover it with plastic wrap. That's fine. I'm putting all of the fruit in here. Y'all, I miss real food. I tell you, there's nothing like eating carnival food that makes you miss the real stuff. Sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place. Okay. So it says 2 tablespoons of sugar. We're going to do 2 tablespoons of sugar-free sugar. So we have this plant-based sugar alternative. So this is a good substitute for you. For me, there's our 2 tablespoons. You can get sugar substitutes granular, which is like table sugar, sugar crystals like this. I'm going to take it out so you all can see. You can get the powdered sugar. We will use some of that. You can even get the brown sugar. So whatever you need for your recipe, you can get it in a 0-calorie substitute. All right. So I'm just going to sprinkle this all over the fruit. And that's it. I'm going to put the top on this and put it in the fridge. All right. Maybe I should shake it, but I won't. Miss Caudell says, you got the cinnamon syrup. You're impressed by the tasty natural ingredients. Thank you so much. I will be using it. You are so welcome. I love giving away stuff. We got Qual in the house. Thank you for being here. If you want to see the side-by-side, feel free to join us over on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Maggie, the substitute teacher. All right, you guys. So our fruit is going to go in the fridge, and just notice how it's dry with the crystals, and you'll see what it looks like when we take it out. Okay. So when we take it out, when we're ready to top the cake, remember this. All right. All right. So now our fruit is done. Now we need to get the cake going. And while the cake is baking, we'll do the frosting. Okay, so this cake is 3 parts. You have the fruit part, you have the frosting part, and you have the cake part. So we're actually going to bake in the oven, which means I need to empty my oven. Excuse me, y'all know I use it for storage. Don't judge. If you do judge, that's fine too. All right, so let's get our oven empty. Couple little grains of rice in there. I don't know, maybe my kid was cooking. Before I use the oven, I always try to just do a quick inspection. If there's anything in there that I can wipe up, I try to go ahead and clean it up before I turn on the oven. That way it doesn't set and stick. So I'm just going to do a quick little wipe because our oven is new. You all know Mr. Option 1 replaced all of our appliances and blessed us. So we want to make sure we take care of it. And for anybody new here, I do have cookware that I only use for this class, and I keep them stored in the oven so that the kids don't use them. They use the other pots. I have taught both boys how to cook, but I want them to use the household stuff. The new stuff is for y'all. All right. Let me just do a quick little wipe of the oven. It is spotless, and I want to keep it that way. I'm just spraying a brandless multi-surface cleaner. 10% coupon off for y'all, Maggie 10. All right. All right. That's good. It's clean. I just wanted to get that rice up. Now the oven, it says heat the oven to 350. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the oven on bake and let it preheat. It will let us know when it gets to temperature. Now I'm thinking for those, I'm not a baker. Which one of y'all are bakers? I'm wondering about the oven shells. I'm going to put it down towards the middle. That's probably the best place for baking. Y'all know I don't know this stuff. I make it up as I go. I'm more of a cooker, not a baker. Oh, I need to wipe that. Got a little Thanksgiving left on here. I had moved this up so we could get the turkey and all that stuff going. So I'm just wiping the racks. Always the middle. Val says always the middle. All right, perfect. Yeah. I moved it up because we had that big old turkey, but Thanksgiving is over. Hope you all had a great one. And thank you for being here. It really means a lot to me because those of you all who have birthdays around the holiday time, you know how it is. Sometimes we get lumped into, I'll see you when I see you. So I really appreciate you guys every day, but especially today. You make today very special for me. All right, I think we got it in the middle. Middle rack, good choice. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put the other strawberries away. We're gonna turn the oven on to 350 and let it preheat. I don't use my oven much. I use the air fryer more. So when it's time to bake something, I'm like, I'm more of a stovetop cooker, like stovetop stuffing. All right, let's put these strawberries away. All right. So now we're going to make our cake. Let's get our ingredients out. So we got a lot. So you can see here, it calls for white rice flour. I didn't even know that was a thing. Those of us who are sensitive to gluten, it has something to do with the grains, the oats. I don't really eat a lot of starch anyway, but this cake is made from rice flour. So I'm going to give you all the substitutes. If you can have regular all-purpose flour, please make it with all-purpose flour. If you can have sugar on your fruit, please have some for me. All right, so we've got white rice flour, sugar, unsalted butter, very soft. Uh-oh, I don't think I have unsalted. Oh, and then salt. So I'll just skip the salt. Baking powder, baking soda, xanthan gum, yogurt, eggs, room temperature, vegetable oil, vanilla, and 2 cake pans. I don't have 2, I only have 1. So we're going to improvise. So let's get everything out and start organizing. White rice flour. All right. So I placed an order from Kroger. This is what I have. Red Hill white rice flour. It says great for baking. White rice flour is used extensively in international cuisine. Let me know if anybody's ever heard of this. It's popular. It is a popular choice for gluten-free baking, lending to a delicate sponginess to baked goods. Okay, so this is the flour we are going to use. And then sugar. We already talked about our sugar-free sugar. So we've got the erythritol here. If you can have sugar, have some for me. It calls for unsalted butter and salt. I have salted butter, so we'll skip the salt. I have 3 options. I'm going to let you all pick. So I took this out of the fridge so that they could get soft. I think they want them soft. The reason they want them soft and eggs at room temperature, when you're baking, if everything is kind of room temperature, I think it combines better or something like that. If somebody knows, please tell me. So option number 1, we have our goat's butter. You all know this and love it. I use this all the time. This is butter made from goat's milk, so I have to avoid cow dairy. So this is one of the ways that I do that. So we've got goat's butter, the Delamere goat's butter. I'm still holding on to this one, the Meyenberg goat milk butter, European style, lightly salted, rich and creamy. So that's another non-cow dairy butter. Or we've got this one, the Country Crock plant butter, dairy-free. So it's made with olive oil and some other fruits, vegetables. So I took all three of those out of the fridge. I don't know which one you all want to use. How much do we need? Half a pound. So half a pound is 8 ounces. So that would be like this whole block. All right, I'll keep going. Excuse me. I'm going to skip the salt. Next is baking powder. A kitchen staple adds, I don't know what it does. It makes it rise, makes it fluffy, something like that. Baking powder, baking soda. Mom used to make us brush our teeth with this. Everybody asked me about my teeth. We used to have to put our wet toothbrush in this and then put the toothpaste on to scrape off the stains. You can get that at the dollar store. Ooh, Val says do a taste comparison of the butters. And you'd like to know my opinion on the Meyenberg. Okay, we'll do a quick taste test, no problem. Xanthan gum. So if you all were here when I did that dude named Dave coffee smoothie, xanthan gum is like a thickener or a binder or something like that. If you've heard Lead Attorney talk about how I build cakes, not bake cakes or construct them, he had a gluten-free experience and it just kind of disintegrated in his mouth. So the xanthan gum kind of brings back some of that chewiness because when you're gluten-free, a lot of that chewiness from the dough goes away. All right, so we have our xanthan gum, yogurt. I'm so frustrated. I asked for non-dairy yogurt, but this is whole milk yogurt. We're going to use it anyway, but I did a grocery order and yeah, they got it wrong. It's okay. So we got yogurt, eggs, vegetable oil. So I'm going to use whole eggs. I guess if you're vegan, you could probably do the pourable eggs because you need the whole egg. Vegetable oil, I'm going to use my MCT coconut oil and vanilla. Let's grab the vanilla. This came from Chelsea. Chelsea bought some supplies for the class. Thank you so much. Mona says, hi, Miss Maggie. I'm Mackenzie. Hi, Mackenzie. Hi, sweetheart. You want to wish me a happy birthday? Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, and then for cake pans, this is a 9-inch round cake pan. You need 2 of them, or you're supposed to have 2 of them, because this is a layer cake if we do it the right way. So you see how when you cut into it, it actually takes on top of each other with fruit inside. All right. So I only have 1 cake pan. I don't bake a lot. So instead of having 2 the same size, I'm going to add my silicone and we'll do kind of a stacked. Veggie says, have I ever tried coconut sugar? I think I have, not in my class here, but I think I have, and I've heard good things about it. One of y'all told me about coconut sugar. All right, so Val wants me to taste the butters. Excuse me. So we have everything that we need, and we're going to get started But let me wash my hands and I'll just taste these. Now I have a goat's butter that's already open. That I just dropped. So now that I think about it, problem is it's not soft and they want it softened so it will mix well. So let's try. This is the Delamere goat's milk butter. As you can see, real butter, just made from goat's milk instead of cow milk. Miss Caudell says stacked will work. Yeah, we're making a stacked cake. That's what I got. All right. So just a little bit of goat's milk, butter. Creamy, salty. I love it. Y'all, I use this stuff all the time. I think it just tastes like butter. I don't even really get the hint. Goat has a little bit of an acquired taste. Some people don't like it. It's got a little bit of a funk, especially in goat's milk or goat's cheese. I don't taste it in the goat's butter. So far I'm loving this. Vel wants me to try the Mayenberg. Now you all can see this is very different. I got this at Ingles in North Georgia, and you can see it's a very different color. So it's more white. So let's give it a try. All right, so we have a little bit of the Mayenberg. Milder. Ooh, I definitely taste the goat milk. Ooh, I can definitely taste kind of the earthiness of the goat. I like goat milk, goat meat. Did my battery die already? We might have to switch. It's softer, smoother, saltier, but more goat forward. So this would probably be good. Oh, let me, one second, y'all. I try to charge my devices. All right, we're gonna switch. One moment. Put this on the charger. All right, I don't think we have anybody. Instagram class is dismissed. I need the camera. Thank you so much. All right. Sorry, y'all. It's really just me and my devices. The Mayenberg, what I was going to say, I think that would be great in a savory dish. Maybe like a ham sandwich or buttered toast, grilled cheese kind of thing. But for a bakery, it has a little too much of the goat taste for, I think, a cake. You know, that's just me. I'm glad you asked me to do this, Vel. This is a great idea. So I'm going to put the Mayenberg back in the fridge. Let me get your camera. Vel says, that's what I thought. You like the Delamere so much better. Okay, so you've already tried both. This is my first time trying the Mayenberg. All right, one second. All right. Oh, look who's here. 10 Plus Sounds. Oh my gosh, it's morning time for you. Everybody shout out 10 Plus Sounds. He is our graphic designer scholar. He made the picture of me like that. He made the birthday logo. What do they call artwork, thumbnail? You know I don't know this stuff, y'all. Let me get your overhead camera view. Oh, let me turn the sound down. Okay. Yes, y'all, please check out 10 Plus Sounds. He's part of the Lead Attorney Mastermind. He is actually in West Africa, Nigerian born, working in Ghana. He cranks out so much good stuff. He's got a music channel, like relaxation music, all of my artwork, y'all. This is all him. We've got our, interview coming up, all this stuff. 10 Plus Sounds. If you guys need any artwork for your channel, he is very reasonable. He cranks out great work very quickly. I am not a graphic designer. I just stick to the snacks. He does this stuff for his full-time job and helps us. If you need help with your thumbnails or banners, please check out 10 Plus Sounds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, clap it up, clap it up. All right, so I'm gonna put the Meyenberg back. It is good, but this goat milk butter I would say for savory. This one seems to be better for sweet. I am gonna try the plant-based just in case. Oh, Caudel. Yeah, thank you. Great idea. Yeah, that's what I love being here with you all. I don't know everything. I had to learn it like y'all. And so, just going through this together, this is how we learn. This is how I learn. All right, so far our Delamere goat's milk butter is in the wind, but we'll try the country crock. So I would need 2 sticks of this. Let's give it a try. This is our country crock plant butter. All of this is to stay dairy free. If you can have dairy, just use your Kerrygold or your Land O'Lakes or whatever butter, Publix butter you use. But that's why I'm your substitute teacher. I try to come up with substitutes for y'all. All right, so this one is very, very soft. This is the plant butter. Taste is good, but the texture, like I always say with my almond milk stuff, it's got a little bit of grit, a little bit of graininess to it. When you grind up plants, they're going to have that little bit of nuttiness to them. Taste is great, salty, not as smooth. I'm going to go with the Delamere goat's butter. This is a great option. Maybe if you're making, I don't know, what could you put this in? Like a peanut brittle or something that you don't need it to be super smooth. But since I'm making a cake and we want it to be light and fluffy, I'm going to go with the Delamere. But I like all 3 of them just for different uses. So thank you, Vel. Great idea. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. 10 Plus, I need to get with you on the merch as well. We're going to be working together a long time. I'm going to get another one. Excuse me. Vel says, I believe in smelling and tasting first. I was really curious for Maggie's opinion on this one. Thank you. You're welcome, dear. So you're a fan of the goat's milk butter as well? This is my go-to. It kind of doubled in price at Whole Foods, so I moved over to some others. But this one, to me, hands down, is just my go-to. I love it. All right. So we have our ingredients. Are they measured out? No. Our oven is preheated. Okay. Heat oven to 350. We did that. Grease the cake pans with butter and line the bottoms with parchment paper. I'm only going to do that for the metal one. For the silicone one, I'll grease them with butter, but really you don't need to use parchment paper for silicone. I'll get the butter that's already open. And the butter just helps it, maybe it helps it with flavor. I don't know, but it also helps it to release. All right. So I just got it all greased up. Oh, sorry. And then for parchment paper, I got the parchment sheets. Let's see if I can cut one of these up. All right, so whenever you need to line, so this is the size of a baking sheet, and I'm gonna put the cake pan on top and just line with a Sharpie. If you can cut perfect circles, God bless you. So I'm just going around. All right, not sure if y'all can see, but I do have a circle there. All right. And I know I have my scissors here from opening Victoria's beautiful gift. So we're going to cut that. If you have parchment paper on the roll, that's fine too. Parchment paper has been treated with silicone, so it helps it not stick. Feel like arts and crafts time. I used to love that coloring and all that. Oh, look at Wilbert. You're too kind. Wilbert says, happy 30th birthday, Maggie. Wilbert, our resident high value class clown. We love Wilbert. Thank you so much. I'm actually 47 today, but I'll take 30. Thank you for the compliment. All right, so we have our parchment paper, and I'm just gonna put it in here, kind of press a little bit onto the butter so it kind of makes it greased up and stick to the bottom. So when we pour our batter in here, we'll have a nice lining for our cake. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, now I think I just want to keep working on Vicky, but I think I'm going to move Vicky. I think we're going to get a stand mixer. Yeah, so it says combine the, now this is weird. It says combine the rice and oat flours, sugar, butter, and salt in the bowl of a stand mixer. I did not see any oat flour in this recipe. So if they've left out something, oh well. I'm going to use what they got. All right, y'all. Drinking that sparkling water. So I'm just going to give you guys a quick music break, and then we're going to blend our ingredients. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to mute and put on some music, and we're all right. Let me refresh just. All right, everyone. So now we are going to get our stand mixer. Let me get another beverage. I don't work for them anymore. There we go. How about that? Zero sugar, zero sugar, 0 calories, 0 caffeine. Walmart Clear American. All right, let's get our stand mixer. All right. So for the stand mixer, I have this Hamilton Beach. I don't bake enough, in my opinion, to make sense of the $400 KitchenAid. So this is what I have. Look who's here, my brother. Uncle Phil says, just dropping by to wish my lovely sister happy birthday. Happy birthday. Keep up the great work, Maggie. Thanks, Uncle Phil. Everybody say hi to Seven Next. My family who doesn't really believe I'm cooking is just a great support. Y'all know it's just me, my mom, my dad, and my brother. Very small nuclear family. So thank you for being here, Uncle Phil, or passing through. I think you're working too. All right, so let's wipe this out. And let's get our dry or our cake ingredients in here. All right, let's see if we can put this together so you all can see. All right. All right. I'm not a big baker, y'all, so I'm slow. So forgive me on this. All right. Combine the rice and oat flours. All I have is rice flour because that's all they say here. Unless y'all see oat flour. I don't see oat flour. So 2 2/3 cup white rice flour. So we have our 1 cup and we have our 1/3 cup. Uncle Phil, if you're still here, they want brother and sister stories. What do you remember about me growing up? Philip and I were close, but you know, once we became teenagers, we had our own friends and did our own thing. But I have a picture of me and my brother, a little like Olin Mills picture. I'll have to find it. If he doesn't mind me showing little Maggie with him. All right, white rice flour. So this is how we're gonna stay gluten-free. Want this squeaky clean. All right. Not sure if anybody's had any experience with rice flour. Maybe it's oh, it smells different for sure. All right, so it kind of looks just like regular flour. So it says 2 2/3 cup. So there's 1 cup. Uh-oh. 2 cups. And then we need 1/3. Ah, Uncle Phil says I'll make an appearance one day. Yeah, you remember what you told me, Uncle Phil? Uncle Phil said when I started my channel, let him know when I get monetized so he can get his cut. That's my family, y'all. All right, so we got 1/3 cup. Well, I monetized, Uncle Phil, and you should see how they blessed Nana when she came up here. I'm tired of asking, y'all. Leave it to family. They'll keep you humble. Oh, no. I dropped my drink. Oh, dear. Got my sparkling water. Sorry, y'all. All right. Welcome to the kitchen. This is not, oh, I got flour on me. This is not a proper cooking class. Okay, rice flour and then sugar. It says 1 2/3 cup of sugar. So we're going to use the sugar-free sugar, 1 of these and 2 of these. So I'm using this erythritol, sugar-free sugar. All right. 1. Man, y'all, if this were real sugar, this would be a lot going in. Just like what I was eating today. Whew. Oh, you know what? I'm going to drop the link to this in the chat and you guys can help me with the recipe because you see what I'm doing. So for flour, it was 2 2/3. You're right. 2 2/3 flour. Yes. 1 second. Let me drop the link in the chat so y'all can help me. See, if I'm cooking, you just figure it out as you go. But thank you, Miss Caudell. All right, so let's see. All right, so I got the link. If Caudell, Miss Caudell, or anyone wants to help me stay on top of this. I'm trying to paste it. All right, there we go. Keep the sparkling water over there. All right, we need another 1/3 of a cup of the flour. Thank you, Miss Caudell. Look who's here, y'all. Mom is here. Everybody say hello, Nana. What does Mom say? Nana sent you a birthday wishes in my WhatsApp. Okay, Mom, I'll get to my WhatsApp in a moment. I'm kind of using it as my camera. Let's try and get this cake in the oven. And then when the cake is baking, we'll open up the other gifts that Mom sent in the WhatsApp. Because I'm slow. All right, so I need another third of a cup of the white rice flour. This is how we're staying gluten-free. Thank you, Miss Caudell. All right. Combine the rice, oat, flour, sugar, and butter. All right, so we decided to go with the goat's butter, and it's softened. So this is what we have so far. We have flour, and we have sugar-free sugar, gluten-free flour, and it says 1/2 pound of unsalted butter, very soft. So a pound is 16 ounces, so 1/2 is about 8 ounces. I'm gonna put the whole block in here, and I left this out during the day. So, you know, butter is usually very rock solid, but I just let this set. I asked Mom if she would be ready to do episode 2 of her story time this weekend. She said, not this weekend, next weekend. So we'll try and get Nana in here every other week. I knew it. Look at this. Belle says, can't wait. Mom, see? Can't wait for the next Nana talk session. For anybody who doesn't know, Uncle Phil, if you're still there, this is my mom. The woman who taught me everything I know with the greedy gong gongs. There's our family. Mom at her beautiful 70th birthday. And she came through and blessed us, and you all blessed her with so much love. And she was here kind of interview style. She's got stories for the kids and stories about her life. I learned some things. So Mom will be with us soon. All right, so we have our 1/2 pound of butter, goat's milk butter for me. This is how I'm staying dairy free. If you can have regular butter, then use your Land O'Lakes or whatever. All right, so I'm putting that in there with the flour. That is a lot, y'all. I never put a whole, I'm not a baker. These seem like a lot of ingredients to me. I'm just like, what in the world? All right, 1/2 pound of butter. Wait a second. Yeah, 1/2 pound. And then it says unsalted butter. This butter already has salt in it. I didn't get unsalted, so I'm skipping the salt. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Mom is here. Baking powder helps it to rise, right? So we have a teaspoon. Mom says hello, everyone. And thank you for celebrating Auntie Maggie's birthday. That's what they call me, Auntie Maggie. now that I'm an old lady, but that's okay. Hopefully older and wiser. Okay, 2 teaspoons baking powder. I just double check everything, y'all, because I can mess it up. All right, so we'll scrape 1, 2. Flour, sugar-free sugar, dairy-free butter, baking powder. All right, let's see what's next. Terrell is back. Are you hopping back and forth? Thank you so much for being here. Our stream sponsor. Again, y'all, please check out Terrell, The Key to Success, a current school principal. My mom is a retired school teacher. I come from a family of educators. I am not a real teacher. I'm your substitute teacher. I work in tech full time from home. But Terrell has sponsored the stream with $22. So thank you so much. Linda says, I'm better and wiser. Yes, thank you. What a difference a year makes. Okay, 1 teaspoon baking soda. Okay, so baking soda, you can get this from the dollar store. You can get your Arm & Hammer. I don't know what baking soda does. Somebody tell me. It's in the ingredients. So let's get a teaspoon of baking soda. Yes. All right, so we put that in there. And then a half teaspoon of xanthan gum. Remember, you need the xanthan gum to make it thicker and bind whenever you're doing gluten-free. Oh, thank you. Caudell says you can't pull it up. Oh, yeah, it's a box recipe. Okay, so Miss Caudell's going to take a screenshot. Anybody who wants to help me with the ingredients, when you see me looking over, that's what I'm looking at. Hopefully you got that, because I was shaking all over the place. Terrell went to his son's school. They're having an art show. We love the kids. Welcome to the happy, wholesome, family-friendly side of YouTube. Half teaspoon of xanthan gum. All right, so we have our half teaspoon. With the xanthan gum, a little goes a long way. You don't need much at all. All right. So this will last you a long time in the pantry. So this is the xanthan gum going in. I don't know what it does, but they need it. It keeps things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The price is now right. Wilbert, the high value man of the high value scholar, he's not petty. He just wants his name on the micro board. So with 1 more penny, he is now the stream sponsor. Thank you, Terrell. But now Wilbert. Okay, so let me put Wilbert on the board. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What would class be without Wilbert and his antics? So thank you, Terrell. But Wilbert is now. I'm looking for my marker. I know it's here, right in front of me. What does Wilbert say? Oh my, I didn't expect this today. I don't have a speech. Oh gosh, 2201. Wilbert. Wilbert is on the Struggle Stream whiteboard. Thank you, Wilbert. Oh, yes. Hello, Victoria. Mom says thank you for the beautiful cutting board. You all look at this. I'm nicknaming it Vicky. I'm just going to put it behind me. Look at this. It's beautiful. And it even has the Pampered Chef logo on it. This beautiful cutting board. Gift from Victoria. So thank you, Victoria. Thank you. We'll still use it again. Okay. All right. Yeah, Terrell, welcome to my struggle cooking class. Yes, Wilbert took you out with the 1 penny. The price is now right. Oh, yes. Caudell says no mention of oat flour, which makes it fluffy. All right. So we're going to make it with what we got. We're going to make it with what we got. Okay, I think that's everything. So did it turn on me? Oh no. How did this happen? Hold on, y'all. 1 second, y'all. Struggle. Oh my gosh. It's like my phone has gone like portrait from landscape. One moment, please. Oh God. How did that happen? Did I hit it? Oh yes. Belle says it'd be a great surface for a butter board. Absolutely. So many different things, y'all. That's going to be my new presentation. Anytime I use something, make something, it's going on that board. Can you imagine how it's going to look in pictures? All golden and beautiful. Can't wait. All right. Here we go. I don't know what happened. All right. So here we go. Combine the rice and oat flours, sugar, butter, and salt in the bowl of a stand mixer. Mix on medium speed with the paddle attachment until the mixture is the texture of brown sugar. All right. My mixer did not come with a paddle attachment. I got these. I got the whisk, which I'm going to use, or the bread kneading dough thingy, or the whisk. I think I'm just going to use these unless y'all think I should use something different. All right. Let's get this in here. I've unplugged it. See if I can get this. I'm never good at this stuff. Just baking intimidates me because you have to be so precise. I just want to throw stuff in there and get it sizzling. And I never know which one of these goes where. It's a lot. There we go. All right. Now this thing is supposed to turn on its own. Let's see if I put it on here. Hopefully it'll turn. Let's lower this down. Oh. And we're going to start on low. It's not moving. My butter's in the way. I was turning it the wrong way. Should have put my apron on. I'll mute it in case it's too loud. All right, y'all. It says it's supposed to go to brown sugar. My butter is still kind of clumpy. So butter in here, and then I'm going to turn it back on. It's kind of getting that sugar, but maybe my butter wasn't soft enough. So I'm just going to move some stuff around and then turn it back. so we can get those big chunky bits broken up. All right. All right, y'all. Hopefully the sound is better. I think I'm going to just lift this up. It said to go until this is until it's like brown sugar consistency, and I think it's pretty good. I still got some, but I'm going to show you guys what I have. So brown sugar is kind of no problem, Miss Con. Let me get this chunk of butter. So hopefully you have. I'm just going to keep going. It's kind of giving me the biscuit dough. All right. But my I was having some struggle there. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Medium speed with the paddle attachment until the mixture is the texture of brown sugar. Maybe I need a paddle attachment. Add the baking, let's see. Add the baking powder, baking soda, xanthan gum, yogurt, eggs, and vanilla. Okay, so basically we're going to put everything else. So baking powder, 2 teaspoons. Oops, I already put the baking. All right, so somebody let me know if it's still, or maybe Miss Caudell is on delay. I'll go ahead and refresh anyway. I know. All right, hopefully that is better. I never know if maybe Miss Caudell is on delay. I already put the baking soda, baking powder in there, so I already messed it up. But it was supposed to be just the flour, sugar, and butter. Okay, now baking soda, 1 teaspoon. Did I put the baking soda in there too already? I think I did, right? We put the baking soda, we put all the dry ingredients in there. I can't remember. I think I did because I was talking about Mom and the toothpaste. And the xanthan gum. Oh my God. Y'all, okay, thank you, Mona. I messed it up already. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go with the yogurt. 1 cup of yogurt. So we'll just do a cup of yogurt. Good thing birthdays come once a year. I don't think I'm making my cake next year. Oh, you think the beaters were too far down in the bowl? Okay, gotcha. So let's get our 1 cup of yogurt. I asked for dairy-free yogurt. I don't know what happened, but they did give me whole milk yogurt. Let me just check and see if I have any dairy-free yogurt. I'm not going to worry about it right now. You can get almond milk or coconut milk or plant-based yogurt, but what they gave me, I placed a grocery order. They gave me Chobani whole milk yogurt. Trying to be dairy-free, but this is what I got. All right. So the recipe calls for 1 cup of yogurt. So let's just try to use the back of a spoon and kind of scrape that. All right, so we've got a cup of yogurt. All right, let's get all that out. That moisture hopefully will help it mix. All right. Spill back here. I don't know what that is. All right. Add the yogurt, eggs, and it said 4 room temperature eggs. Yes, 4 large eggs, room temperature. Thank you. Whew. I didn't get it in the right order, but I'm using whole eggs. So let's go ahead. One. They kind of come out fast when they're room temperature. You know, when they are refrigerator cold, they're kind of like glop. But when they're room temperature, and if you're not too sure about cracking and you don't want to get any shells, you could crack them into another bowl and then pour them in once you make sure you don't get shell in, like that. All right, just making sure now. All right, didn't get any shell. All right. Xanthan gum, yogurt, eggs, and vanilla. How much vanilla? 2 teaspoons. I'm just looking. I don't see anything about the oil. Hold on one second, y'all. Focus, Maggie. What's with the vanilla? 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. Okay. Y'all, these recipes, I get frustrated because it's like, I'm really trying to follow it to the T. I'm going to show you guys. All right, 2 teaspoons of vanilla. Look at this. Let me know if I'm crazy or not. Oh, Chelsea, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sometimes, and Chelsea's on YouTube, sometimes I have struggles too. You can send Cash App, you can send the stars, you can send the Venmo, you can just be here. Thank you so much for trying. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all, I'm not crazy. Look at the ingredients for this cake. Notice third from the bottom, it has a 1/4 cup of vegetable oil. But look at the instructions. I'm going to let y'all see the whole thing. Look at this and make sure I'm not crazy. Combine the rice and oat flour. I don't see any oat flour. Sugar, butter, salt in the bowl of a stand mixer. Mix on medium speed with the paddle until the mixture is the texture of brown sugar. Add the baking powder, soda, xanthan gum, yogurt, eggs, and vanilla. Beat until the batter is smooth and fluffy. Scrape and blah, 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 blah. Where does the oil go? This has happened before. I don't see anything about the vegetable oil. So should I just put the oil in? I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. Okay, put the mixer on the lowest settings and just put it in. Okay, I will. It needs some more liquid. How much oil? 1/4 cup of oil. Okay. Y'all, that stresses me out. I get it. Like when you're not good at this stuff, like you need the instructions to be crystal clear. When I finally get my cookbook together for y'all, I'm gonna make sure that it's really, really clear. So we got a quarter cup, handle's broken. I'm just gonna put, it says vegetable oil. I'm using the MCT, which is my coconut oil. You can use vegetable oil if that works for you. So I'm putting the oil in. I'm like, how can you? All right. So now we're gonna plug it back up. Oh, Belle says you would use butter though. You would put in more butter instead of oil. Okay. All right. So let's put this mixer on low. Let's scrape the sides. See if we can get it to be smooth and fluffy, even though this recipe is not going to be reused. All right. So let's close this down and do the lowest setting. I'm gonna get another beverage and mute. Belle says Maggie needs the KitchenAid. If I start baking much, Mr. Option One has done so much for this class. I think we're good. I'm good with the beaters. Thank you, Miss Caudell. It's looking nice and fluffy to me. Crap. Oops. I got my spatula. I think we're good. All right, y'all. Let's see what. So it's very like I'm gonna bake this because I don't know. Medium high speed until the batter is smooth and very fluffy. So I'm just gonna put it on and do the medium high. I think low was a good idea in there on medium high, and then we're gonna put it into the pans. can't get. Oh, oh my goodness. Everybody put Mr. Option 1 in the chat. Oh, Wilbur said, I'm a high value sponsor of a man. I am. Of course. Wilbur, you're one of my day ones. You are all me. Mr. Option 1. Just embarrassed. I'm like, $500 option. We're just gonna put the. Thank you. Everybody put. I just. Chelsea came through. $20 super chat. Chelsea, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody shouting out Mr. Option 1. Oh my God. There are no words. The appliances. You bought the air fryer. Oh. All right, we're gonna get the cake and. Mr. Option 1, there are no words. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. We have. Sour cake batter. I'm scared. Okay, focus. Let's move this batter in here. We're gonna do a stacked cake. So we're gonna put, I guess, like half. Still have some dry stuff at the bottom. I'm never doing this again. Look at Mr. Option 1 says, Maggie, go to the spa and treat yourself. That's how. Oh my gosh. I think, I don't know. Let's see if we can smooth this out. I know when you bake, you don't fill the whole thing because you need to give it room to rise. But something about this tells me it was supposed to be like more liquid than this. Why? Okay. All right. Oh my. Okay, I'm just moving it to the edges. Hope it bakes. We have one. Then I'm going on the silicone. And then we'll put it all in the. All right, so let me get a little bit of bone. I'm not going to do parchment. You really don't even need Mona. Mona with the twin says, happy birthday, Maggie. Thanks for always being elegant and a great example for us ladies. Thank you for saying that. That means the world to me. You all, I'm a boy mom times two teenage boys, and I just have the one brother. So I don't have any daughters. And I do have a heart. What did Kevin Samuels are the older women to teach the young. And I always felt convicted when he would say to do my part. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all encourage me. Yes, Miss Linda says you were incredible, Mr. Option One. Oh my God, Mr. Option One, woohoo! It finally went through, Chelsea. Oh, thank you, sweet Option One, Mr. Option One, Mr. Option One. Wilbert says I feel low vibration. I don't even know what that means. Low vibration. You are one of my day ones. The class is not the same with I say that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mom say, I hope the birthday cake gets done before Nana goes to bed. And on that note, let's get back to let's just put some cake in here. And now Caudell says it's not better. Okay, y'all. I don't even know what's going on. All right. But Mom said get to work. Can't even enjoy. I won't complain. Whew. All right. And let's do one more. We're going to do a stacked cake. Number 2. And we'll do the rest in the silicone. Just putting some butter in. Oh, what does Nana say? Or else, look at my mom. Or else Nana goes to the spa with her gift from her. Wow. Okay. Yes, Wilbert, we still care. Nana is cracking the whip. Mr. Option One, thank you. But Mom is saying get. Oh my gosh. Butter on the silicone. And we'll put the rest of the batter in here. It's in the oven. It is what it is at this point. I don't even know. Cake batter is usually pourable, right? But you know what? It calls for oat flour and oil. Biscuits. Cake biscuits. And I'm going to for the frosting, but let's get this cake in the oven. Okay. All right, let's get all 3 of them in the oven. All right, so we're going to get a baking tray. All right. So just for structure, we're going to put the silicone ones on this tray, just so it's a little bit more sturdy. Oh, I'm coming, y'all. Oh, Val sent the $20 saying, Mr. Action, look at him telling us what to do, y'all. Okay, Mr. Option One, happy birthday and have a thank you, Bill. Thank you. All right, our struggle silicone cakes. Let's put them over here. I don't want them bunched up. They're already janky. I think this one can go in the oven just by itself. These two. So we're making a three-layer cake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I had to do some, Mr. Option One. Thank you for the oven. We have our 3 cakes in there. It'll make a good cookie or biscuits. Okay, y'all. What do we do? Hold up. Oh, 2 to 3 minutes. Scrape into the cake pans and bake until the cake tests about 25 to 30 minutes. So let's go for 25 minutes. Let me put on the timer. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Seriousness. Let's see. Mr. Option One, I'm speechless. I'm going to clean up here, and then we're going to start on the frosting. But I need to wash this by hand because I'm going to need to mix again. I can use mixer. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and put it in the fridge. All right. I'm going to tricks that I learned in the cooking class. We're going to make the frosting. Get right this second. I'm going to clean up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this bowl freezer. So it's cold, this metal bowl. So when we put our other stuff in there, it won't melt to liquid. It'll actually stay like frosting. Okay, so I'm putting this in this. In the meantime, we will clean up. Like 20 minutes of baking. I don't know what questions y'all have. I did pin the link that, or if you guys want me to tell you what I did today while I'm cleaning up, I'll do a proper show tomorrow. But I need to clean this up. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Option One is amazing, isn't he, Mom? I have no words. He always comes through with the heavy hands. So, Leanne, I know you wanted to hear about freebies. Does anybody want to hear birthday freebies? And I can give you the summary today. And we can do a let me know while I clean up everybody everywhere. Yes, Mr. Option One always comes through. So incredible, especially when I know I'm not a professional baker. Okay, so and it's going to be a little bit janky while I'm all over the place. There are several restaurants. There might be some other stores like Sephora or whatever that will give you free stuff. I didn't know this. So I actually got this idea up in my feed. This one lady did like a TikTok or whatever about free stuff you can get zipping around to all these different places, showing what she got for free. So I did the math. So let me rinse this off really quick. So I just Googled birthday freebies and lists came up. Like Women's Health magazine had one. I ended up Retail Me Not. If you're not familiar with Retail Me Not, it's a coupon website of like 100 different restaurants in alphabetical order that give you free stuff on your birthday. So I put a plan in action. Last night, I went through the list of 100, and the first thing for me was to find the ones that are in the Atlanta area. Is in your area. So after I did that, it's down to the ones that are close to me, meaning like driving. Really want to go to these stores. I'm not going, I'm not going to the other, but there is an Auntie Annie's or Auntie Annie's in the mall. So I made my list, and then I sorted them for food they were giving away, all for research purposes, meaning were they giving away coffee stuff? Were they giving away like real stuff? Or were they giving away like dessert, like cookie stuff? So luckily for me, I work for a great software company. It's a small, give everybody their birthday off. And you can actual birthday, I think either 7 days before or 7 days after, sometime in your birthday week. So I will be off today. So when I dropped Alex off at school, Alex and Marcus are the boys, dropped him, I was dressed and ready. I knew which stores I was going to hit in which time frame of. And you know what? I'll actually drop the link in the channel so you can see the list while I'm talking you through what I did. All right. So let's see. Let's explain while I'm going through this. So with the birthday freebies, what I did was I got this list. I sorted it like I told you. Women's Health. Hey, it's Retail Me Not. 100 plus birthday freebies for 20. So I'm going to drop this link so everybody has it so you can see for yourself. Now, here's the thing. Wilbert, if you think I'm petty, Maggie is petty. Meaning, my childhood best friend has a nickname for me, and it's Free Means. Y'all see me going to get those free groceries and whatnot? Look, I got to. So I wanted to know what is free, like buy one, get one free, not free with the purchase, free like $0. So I scanned through the list and I started Xing out the ones that is that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm not doing that. I want the free. Again, this is for research purposes. All right, sorted the ones that were free. I dropped off Alex at school, got to work. So I'm going to tell you guys where I went. I took pictures, video of everything. So you'll see this. Tomorrow we'll do the proper street. I think I started at Panera. That's my go-to. Panera was giving you a free pastry. To McDonald's. McDonald's was also giving like a pastry. So much sugar today, y'all. Oh my goodness. I went to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A was giving a free like treat steak or frosted coffee you know, one of those frozen drinks. So I went to Chick-fil-A and coffee. And then about after that, I'll get the order wrong, but I got a dozen nuts at Krispy Kreme, had to give those away. I got a free sub at Firehouse Sub, Alex, the other half. Let's see what else. I got free Great American cookies. They actually gave me two. I got free bread, Pizza Hut. The Pizza Hut lady was so sweet. And here's the thing, y'all. I've been wearing this headband. Walked in, they were like, "Happy birthday!" And my dumb behind was like, "How did you know?" Oh goodness. Oh. Yes, Belle says that would have been a good vlog adventure. So I did. That's what we're going to. So I took pictures and videos of everything. That's what, when I gave you guys the poll and I said, me make a birthday cake, sugar-free, gluten-free, or dairy-free, or do you guys want birthday? I would have picked birthday freebies. I recorded everything. If we have some time, I'll show you guys what I did. I'm just cleaning up the counters here because it's a little bit of a disaster. And pictures along the way. Yeah, Mona's laughing at me. I was like, "Oh, yes, it's my birthday." So it was like a cheat day of year. But we're gonna get on track, y'all. It's a marathon, not a. So did I eat everything? No. Did I taste everything? And I wanted to see if it really worked. I'm gonna tell you guys the hack. Make it easier on yourself. Okay, this is gonna sound horrible, but as much as I love y'all, dealing so much with people, meaning the public, just because, and it just, you know, takes time to explain. So the more stuff I can automate. So what I did, all of the restaurants that I sorted on that list that I wanted to go to, at first I made sure they had an app. I wanted to do everything in the app as a mobile. I wanted to do everything in the mobile app as a in the app instead of having to go in and talk to somebody. Today is my actual birthday. It's on my life. I have to go through all of that. So that was another part of my sorting. The ones that were download the app. You know, you put in date of birth and like email address. And for your birthday, they add rewards in the app. Claim your free gift. Well, I don't mind if I do. Don't I? I think we're better cleaned up now. I can give you guys the pre a little bit better. It was crazy over here. I downloaded like 15 or more apps to my. This was yesterday because today I just needed to be able to execute on the plan. So I downloaded all. I didn't even make it to all of them. I was supposed to go to Steak and Shake for my free milkshake, but I'm out of time. I had to come make this cake. Now here's the thing: a lot of them are a week or birthday month. So if you're really savvy, you could continue this and get all the goodies that you want. I need to get back on track. Tomorrow I need to eat air sandwiches. Whew. Yeah. If you guys want a little sneak peek, I'll show you. All right. So let's see. All we got to do is make the frosting. With the cakes is that they got to cool. Who has time for that? So let's see. Oh, I'll show you guys this one. We're gonna do a stream, but look, when I got to Pizza Hut, the lady who saw me, she's like, "It's your birthday," even tipped me $2 from the Pizza Hut and gave me my my breadstick. So I made like, so you see, there's my Pizza Hut breadsticks. So I made these little 2-second videos. I make a reel or a short. So let me see. We got Pizza Hut footage. I forgot this. We got Taco Bell. Gave you the free Baja. What is this? Blast. All right. See what I do? I just make these little 2-second videos and then I'll stitch them together. Gives you a free dozen donuts. Yeah, I drove around with those all day. And you'll see screenshots. I'm going to put it together. So you see here in the Krispy Kreme app, sweetest birthday, you get a free Baja Blast. There you go. Exactly. Let's see what else. So I just held up what I got, and then outside the store, I got the free frosted coffee. McDonald's gave me cinnamon roll. Google them, or you already knew. So if you look up, I put the Retail Me Not list. Some of these I knew about. Some of them I did Retail Me Not list. Let me see if it's here. I just put this in the chat. 101 in 2022 from Retail Me Not. And they have, y'all can see free birthday meal or free birthday meal. I'm here for the snacks. I don't eat like this all the time. And so you see they have them in Alphabet 9, Abuelos, Applebee's. So you guys can scroll through that on to sort through. So that's what I was doing today. I had so much fun. Placed a mobile order with just that item, redeemed my gift, and then went in the drive-through and picked up my item. We're going to talk all about that tomorrow, but it was so much fun, y'all. Just a lot of stuff I don't usually eat. All right. So we got our fruit. It's on the cake. It's actually rising quite nicely. I don't know. But the cake is actually there. I'm a little nervous, but hey, we're going to take it out and then we'll make the frosting. So yeah. What other questions do you all have? Should we go ahead and frosting? Let me get my hand mixer and everything together. The only, when you frost a hot cake, it melts. But at this point, y'all, I'm tired of waiting on me. We're just going to frost it, take a picture, and see what happens. See what happens. All right, we got what ingredients we need for the frosting. I just want to be productive. Nana's watching. And thank you all. I mean, Mr. Option One, clearly, he just comes through and just, what are we all going to do, right? Yes, sir. But honestly, you all, the $5, $2, I mean, just months old. And this is not even about the course. Today's my birthday, so we're not even doing any commercials. But when my channel wasn't monetized, and I remember when there were maybe like one person and then it would drop to 0. That wasn't too long ago. I started my channel. I'm just really excited about what's to come. So let's see announcements while our cake is baking. Thank you again, Mr. Option One. Just so again, the interview with Nancy has been rescheduled to. I'm gonna hold on putting the thumbnail out there, but I did talk to her yesterday, and she sounds like the voice. So my metabolic specialist is coming. Mom, if you're your sensitivity test, I did put one in the stick test, and I'll tell you guys what Nancy told me. And we'll talk about this for our cake to bake. But my interest in getting tested, and for anybody new here, I was tested for food sensitivities. You know, I'm maintaining 80-pound weight loss. Today does not help, but this is that time. Um, with at least 20 more pounds to go, and I didn't know eating was causing inflammation and weight gain. And I'm not even gonna lie to you all now. I have had 3 muscle cramps today, just like Charlie horses. And I used, and I know when I eat a lot of sugar, like I did today, my muscles are gonna lock up, and I don't know why that is. Oh, thank you, Mona. You got the list for the freebies. Yeah, you guys check it out. See, I'm sure they are. A lot of them are chains, but I've been working with a metabolic specialist, and in her office was a cheek swab and some hair samples. And so she is December 7th, 3:30 p.m. Same time, just we have to push it out for a week to talk about inflammation, all of that stuff. If you want to get your own test done, I did put a resource for you. Really well had a special mom I've ordered for you. That one is a fingers the difference. So this is what she told me. Whenever you get a food sensitivity test, or if you go to your doctors and you get it done like through your insurance, your blood is going to show you kind of like with the diabetic stuff. You know how it shows you your sugar test that shows your sugar over time. If you are mildly, this is what she totally sensitive to tomatoes, and you had a very, very rich tomato meal like yesterday, and you go get your blood work done, it's going to show high for tomatoes currently in your system. So the reason she does like the cheek and the hair is to grow this. It shows what you've been, and they just get a few pieces, you know, from the back, not a lot, you know, a little bit, just to show what you have been sensitive to over. So we'll talk about that because I've been tested 3 times, and there are some things that are considered sugar-free, dairy-free, and gluten-free. As much as I love cream and yogurt, half and half, all of that. As much as I love bread, y'all, I ate those breadsticks today. Felt like there was a rock right in my tummy. I was just like, oh. But you know, it's good to know you have the information, and you know, you act accordingly. So we're gonna, and then next week, Friday on December 9th, we're gonna have Jazz Leaf, celebrity chef. She is a like nutrition person who has cooked for some NBA players, and she's going to come on live recipes, and she's going to walk me through it. So I'm very excited. Stuff is coming. 2 more minutes on the test it to see if it's good to go, and we'll just put it behind us to cool, and then we will make our frosting. But yeah, I really want to, anyway, I'm just kind of sharing. I remember kid is home. I heard the garage door open. I'm like, who is that? We probably should get started on the frosting now. I've enjoyed our moments of peace together. Yes, absolutely. Let's see what we need for the frosting. The recipe is correct. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about the deep dive tomorrow. I'll assemble everything together so I have a better story to tell. This whipped cream frosting for our cakes. Hopefully they are cakes. All we need is a quarter cup of sugar. That's powdered sugar. I'm going to use sugar-free sugar. 2 teaspoons of powdered milk. I'm going to use coconut milk to stay dairy-free. 2 cream, very cold. So that's the thing. I'm going to leave the heavy whipping cream in the fridge. We're ready to whip, but I'll pull it out so you guys can see what I'm using. I'm going to be using cream. If you can have dairy, use your regular heavy whipping cream. But that's the other thing with it's supposed to be soft. The eggs are supposed to be room temperature. The heavy cream is supposed to be cold. It's a lot. 2 teaspoons of the vanilla extract. So let's get these ingredients out. I think I just put them away on our cake to be done. All right, so the confectioner sugar. So confectioner sugar is just powdered. Thanks. All right, so the confectioner sugar, well, time. Let's put a toothpick in and see how it comes. I'm going to use the janky cutting board for this. All right. Mr. Option 1, beautiful oven music. That's when the they actually look pretty good, y'all. It is incredible. Let's see. Hopefully they're cooked inside. It's giving me like cornbread vibes. Let's put it. So cake. So I have a toothpick. I'm going to go in the middle. Clean. The cake is done. If it comes out wet, the cake is not done. For this one, I got a little bit of wet on the small one, big one. It's giving me cornbread vibes. They look good, Miss Caudell. Okay. Pretty clean for this one. So I'm going to put, let's take this out. We're going to put the little one back in just for a few minutes because it's, you can tell even. So we'll put this in just for 5 more minutes. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on a costing. Erin Laura says, muscle cramps are due to low calcium. Yeah, when I slip off, I feel it. You're right. Okay. Cooling rack. Do I'm confused, y'all. Do you just put it on the cooling, the pan? All right. This is what I'm going to do. We're going to move. Whole thing on an air fryer tray behind me. Is this how you let it cool, or do you have to take the cake to get all around it, right? Thank you. Caudell says they look good. Thank you, ma'am. Crumbly, like cornbread, but we're going to go with it. Okay, let's get our frosting together. All right. Oh, that's right. Erin Laura was a massage therapist. Absolutely. Yeah, food really is medicine. I mean, I'm not going to get into the whole story, but for my elimination diet changes, which just means once I got my test results and I eliminated those things, the aches and pains that I thought I was just because I was getting older, they went away. I stopped. I didn't know I had so much like mucus, and it'll crumble if I remove it hot. Okay, good. So our cakes are back here, and then one more is still in here for like 5 more minutes. Okay. Frosting. So we need sugar. Let's see. I have one that's almost empty. I'm going to see if I can get it so I don't have to open up a new one. But you guys have 2 options. Tall, the confectioners. Powdered sugar is good for baking because you want it to be, you want it to also have this one, Truvia. This is a stevia, another plant-based powdered sweetener. All right. Mixer here, Mr. Option 1, just so incredibly gracious. And then powdered milk. If you can have dairy, you can get regular powdered milk. I am going to be using this one. This is the one I got off of Amazon. I shared this with Muffy, but this is coconut milk powder. So this is an option for dairy free. So this is what we're going for frosting. Okay, 10 minutes to cool, make the frosting. Then we're going to make this cake and call it. Okay, heavy cream, 2 cups. Let me show you guys what I have, but I'm going to leave it in the fridge until right because y'all already know I can mess this stuff up. All right. Okay. Heavy whipping. Oh. Option 1. All right. Oh, our other fridge died. I switch. So I'm going to hold them up and I'm going to put them back in the fridge. So this is what we have. 2 options, dairy-free heavy whipping substitute and country crock. So if you can have fine. I'm going to put these back in the fridge and get our over camera view because my batteries are dying. But that I have. So you can see heavy cream substitute. Okay, Califia Farms. 5 minutes is up. All right. All right. So let's take out the little cake and do the. Okay. Let me. All right. Hopefully that's better. Let's switch out our overhead camera, which means my phone, back to the other one that's been charging. One moment, please. The way that y'all rock with me with all of this low budget home kitchen stuff. Like, ah, I appreciate it so much. All right, let's see if we can get in here. All right. The other phone has charged. Usually I only do 2-hour live streams, and that is enough to uh, begin and end a meal. And that's what my devices can take. Oh, y'all. So, and then you all so generous with me. Yes, I saw the comment. No one has seen this before. I got this is off of Amazon. It was like a 6-pack, but native forest. I did not like it as a coffee creamer, but I love it as an ingredient. So that's what I'm going to use. Okay, 10 minutes, and then now put them on the wire racks. Okay. Oh, hold up. We got the brown cake. Oh, all right. Well, that's kind of done. Let's get the toothpick test. Woo! Uh-oh. I just put it on the, was I not supposed to put it on the counter? Is it bending? Please don't break. Going in. All right, come out clean. All right, so wire rack, right? Right. Let's go ahead and put that behind me. Okay, thank you. Thank you all. All right, let's turn off our oven. Mr. Option One's oven. Okay. Whew. All right, we have our 3 cakes. Too big, just right, too little. So the plan is to make a stacked cake. All right. And vanilla. All right, so we got our vanilla extract. I'm going to take the cakes out that were out first and go ahead and put those on the wire rack so they can really cool. So this is our medium cake, our middle layer. Looks good. I guess you turn it over on a plate, right? Turn off the oven. Now I can already tell mine are not level. You can like scrape the top if you want it to be completely level. I'm not doing that. It's just going to be lopsided. I'm putting a plate upside down. Let's see. Hopefully, ouch. Oh, it'll be level on the bottom though, because this is nice and level. Let's see. Y'all, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. All right, now I'm going to turn it over. Yes. And put it on the wire rack, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I have one cake on the wire rack. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Let's try and do this with the other one. All right, so that's our middle layer. All right, now this one is in the cake pan. So I guess we'll do the plate thing too, right? All right, so I'm putting a plate over top. Come through cakes, Mona. Yeah, I know, right? And we had butter and parchment paper on this one. Uh-oh, it's not coming out. I'm nervous. Maybe I'd do a knife around the sides. I got this 3-pack on Amazon, y'all. The silicone is so much better. Just some butter and it came through. I think I put the links for you all in the cheat sheet, but I'm nervous. I'm just going around the side with the knife just to get anything stuck off. And we're going to try the plate thing again. I'm going to try and see if I can get it out. All right, so let's try again. They do look good, don't they? It must be Mr. Option One's beautiful oven, right? Because I am not a baker. All right, so let's try. See if it'll come off. That did the trick. Okay, a little dark on the side, but we had the parchment paper in here. So I'm going to toss that. So I got a little bit crispy edges on the cake, but let me. This is the bottom layer. Giving us cornbread vibes, and it's a little lopsided. Y'all see it's thicker on one side than the other. Oh well. I'm going to taste. Mmm. Feels dense, but it's good flavor. They'll ask if it feels, this is definitely not light and airy and fluffy. Maybe that's me. Maybe it's supposed to be, but nice and cool. All right. Giving me cornbread, like sweet cornbread vibes. Not as cornmealy, but. All right, so we'll let this cool. We're going to let this one cool. I think I'll go ahead and take out the last one. Yes, cornbread vibes. What do y'all think? Well, I'm going to go ahead and take out the last one. I know it just came out, but y'all, the silicone is just so nice. The way, I mean, like it doesn't stick to the side. It's just clean. Love it. I think that set was like $8.99. Love it. All right. All right, let's turn this over. Comes off just like that. Okay, very dark for a cake. I'm a cooker, not a baker. Now let's turn it over. And let it cool. Also not as even, but I'm making my birthday cake. All right, all 3 layers of cake are here. We got light, medium, and dark. Pick your color. All right, looks like my camera has, okay, good. When it locks up like that, it comes back on its own. Okay. So we have our bowl in the freezer. Very excited about that. I'm going to go ahead and get the ingredients out and get our hand mixer. We're in the home stretch, y'all. All we got to do is make the frosting, put it on there, and the fruit. We are done. All right, so let me assemble the mixer. I want to get all the ingredients out for the frosting. We're going to whip it out and spread. All right. Yes, Erin Laura says you really like the silicone molds. I'm telling you, y'all. Yeah, I'll probably use those. I've used them in the microwave, used them in the oven. Oh, what does Erin Laura say? Sometimes I feel thicker on one side than the other. Cake is your spirit animal. I know, right? Y'all, believe me. Believe me. Trust me, I feel thicker in the middle most days because I am. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're not there yet, but we're gonna get rid of all this. Okay, what am I doing? Mixer. Y'all just encouraged me. I didn't know if I should start this channel while I was on my journey or like, I thought people would want to see somebody who has arrived, not all the struggles, but this is real life. There's going to be birthdays, there's going to be parties, there's going to be Thanksgiving. And, I enjoy that. I'm going low and slow. So I appreciate you all just, being part of it. Because that's something we do every day is eat. Oh, yes. You got to get the molds. Mona says, I'll take mine dark like my. Love it. You're going to get the molds? Absolutely. Amazon. Link should be in the cheat sheet. If it's not, let me know, please. Oh, Caudell says I'm a baker now. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a lot. Okay. So let's get our 1/4 cup of confectioner's sugar. So let me get my 1/4 cup out. I used it for oil, so let me rinse it and dry it really well. I've got a powdered sweetener that's almost at the bottom of the bottle. Practice makes perfect. I'm trying, y'all. That's why I just, sometimes I think, should I like edit this stuff down? Maybe one day I will. But I really like just showing you guys everything because it's a lot. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. All right, so we need a 1/4 cup of confectioner's sugar. So here's my janky washed and dried 1/4 cup. Let's see if we can fill it. Marcus is at his dad's. Yeah, I got to keep the boys separate right now. There's so much more to that story, but I'll say this and move on. I'm not keeping apart 2 grown men who don't like each other. I'm just not. All right. And on that note, okay, you like the live streams? Okay, thank you for saying that because I'm just like, All right, y'all. So we have some powdered sweetener down at the bottom. So this is our 0-calorie sugar, the powdered version. Yeah. I think we can get a 1/4 cup, y'all. I don't want to waste. Okay. Oh, yeah. Almost perfect. So this is the Truvia, another option for your sugar-free sugar. This one is a stevia leaf. So this is a plant-based powdered sweetener. So we got that. That's going to go in the frosting, okay? So we have our powdered sweetener. Just going to tap it a little bit, even it out. At this point, yes, Val, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I know men and people that have boys tell me, oh, me and my brother fought all the time. I'm not doing that. I'm not jumping in the middle of that. Nope. Nope. Maggie is a lover, not a fighter. So if we can't act right, I will take you one at a time. All right. There is so much more to that story. We are not talking about it tonight. Oh, Condell says, I doubted the recipe, but you made it your own. I'm trying. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So it says for the frosting, 1/4 cup confectioner's sugar. Let me just say how much I appreciate you all because on the real cooking shows, they just make it look so like, and then you add this, and then you add that. And y'all know what my kitchen looks like. I mean, it's crazy. It's a lot. So I appreciate that you all see that it's not magic. I don't have a team. It's just me. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my struggle kitchen. But you all are such a blessing to me. Thank you. Hey, Miss Francis. I am making my birthday cake. So I'm trying to make a sugar-free, dairy-free, gluten-free version of it. We have our cake back here. That's the top layer, the middle layer, and the bottom layer. For anyone who just joined, we did a cooking class at the Maggie meetup, and we made And my light went out. Oh, here. It probably has a timer. 1 second, y'all. Tell me you're in a struggle cooking class without telling me you're in a struggle cooking class. Yes, today is my birthday. So I'm trying to make a healthy version. I mean, honestly, you guys, um, you can make this, full flavor. You can make this, just the sugar free, keep the dairy and gluten. If you're gluten free, just use the rice flour, keep I just give you guys options, like Mr. Option One. I know, spooky, right? Okay. So this is the cake I'm trying to make. We made this in the Maggie cooking class. Obviously, they had two cakes that were the same size, but it has fruit in the middle, so it's two. Ours is going to be three yellow cakes. We're about to make the frosting. All right. Thank you, Miss Francis. Erin says that was spooky. I know, right? Yeah. I think my light, some of the electronics, they have like probably a 3-hour timer. Like, lady, you should have been done by now. Okay. Confectioner sugar, 2 teaspoons of powdered milk. If you can have dairy, use regular milk. Oh, did it lock up on us? Hopefully it changes. I'm using the coconut milk. We'll give it, okay, good. It did its thing. Refresh on its own. Coconut milk powder, link should be in the description. Got this from Amazon. This is your substitute for dairy-free. If you don't need to be dairy-free, use regular dry milk. You can get that at a lot of grocery stores, probably even Walmart. People kind of keep that dry milk as like an emergency supply. All right. How much? 2 teaspoons. So you guys can see it's very coconutty. Oh, I like it. Very coconut forward. If you don't like coconut, I don't know what to tell you, but this is a dairy-free option. So we're going to need 2 teaspoons of that. We'll get our teaspoon. Oh, that's tablespoon. All right, we'll have our teaspoon measure here. Let's wipe that off, ready to go. That's gonna go in that. All right. Now, 2 cups of heavy whipping cream, very cold. That's in the fridge. We'll grab it at the last minute. And also 2 teaspoons of vanilla. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do like the cooking shows. I'm gonna go ahead and portion it. I don't want any problems. So we've had enough. So let's do 2 teaspoons of milk powder and 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Thank you, Chelsea. Chelsea bought this for the class. If you guys want to get any supplies for the class, teacher supply list is in the description. I believe Mona posted it. And this beautiful acacia wood cutting board, Vel just got this for us. If you guys want to get any supplies for the class, I will open them, unbox live, and use them in recipes. All right, 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. So we're going in with the vanilla extract. I just want to make sure I have everything ready, because part of me being slow sometimes, especially with the texture of stuff, I can mess it up. All right, sugar-free sugar, milk powder, vanilla. 2 cups of heavy whipping cream, very cold. So I'll keep this ready to go for our 2 cups. It's in the fridge until right before we need it. Our hand mixer is ready. Okay, now I don't think I printed out the how do I make this frosting? It's the next page. I only printed out 1 page. Let me find it. It's in my phone. Oh my word. All right, y'all. I think you just put it all together and blend, but I just want to confirm because I made this once in a cooking class and we made it together with the instructor, and then they give us the recipe and they're like, here you go, you can go home and make it. Oh, we got oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. I haven't focused, Maggie. We got N. Allen in the house. You all please check out N. Allen. She is our community pharmacist. She has a YouTube channel. Y'all know Super Chats come to the front of the class. Thank you so much for being here. She's a new YouTuber. She's telling us all the stuff that happens behind the scenes at the pharmacy, all of the crazy questions that we ask and what they deal with. Please, please, please check her out. And Allen, she used to have 007 in her name, and Lead Attorney used to still calls her the Russian. I'm not going to call her the other thing. She is Miss and Allen to me. So yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll bring you a slice of cake. Absolutely. Thank you, and Allen, for the $20 super chat. Thank you for the happy birthday. We got Cold Fusion in the house. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming. Michelle is here. I don't know if this is the Michelle that I know, but I think this is a new Michelle. Everybody say hello, Michelle. We got a new scholar in the house. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the birthday greetings. I'm making my struggle birthday cake. I think it's going to come together nicely, y'all, but it's always a dumpster fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. So Mona says, what does the coconut milk powder do to the icing when there's already powdered sugar and heavy whipping cream? Good question. I don't know. We're going to find out together. Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Welcome, Michelle. Yes, everybody say hello. Everybody is welcome here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Option One came through with his heavy hands, and I just keep that on the screen because I am so grateful. But all of y'all, like I say, you can like for free, you can watch for free, you can subscribe for free, chat for free. All of that really does help the channel to grow. It makes it shows that it's more engaging, and so YouTube pushes it out to more people. So thank you all for being here. All right. Making the cake. Make the frosting. Okay, I'm not going to print it out. We're just going to read it together. Oh, y'all. Ah! Can we read this together? All right. Place the bowl of a stand mixer in the freezer until cold. Good. I remembered to do that. It's in the freezer. And I don't have a stand mixer. I'm just using the hand one. At least 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Sift the confectioner's sugar and powdered milk into the chilled bowl. All right, let me get my sifter. I got a new sifter somewhere, but y'all, we just about to use the one that was in here. So when you sift it, we're going to use this this little strainer thing to get the lumps out because you want your frosting to be really smooth. I'm telling you, this baking stuff is a lot. Okay, let's get our bowl. All right, so this bowl has been in the freezer. It's a metal bowl and it's very cold to the touch. All right, so we're going to put our powdered sweetener in here and just kind of, let me take this. All right, so we just want to kind of tap it until we get the really fine powder coming through, okay? And keep the lumps out of it. We want our frosting to be nice and smooth, just like our perfect cakes. I'm trying, y'all. I'm a cooker, not a baker. Oh. All right, I'm sifting. Just want to just tapping it against my hand. Anytime you have powdered substances like this, and Alan, that sounded odd. Sifting them helps gets rid of the clumps. So I think we're good. All right, so I'm gonna stop here. So this is the powdered sweetener that didn't go through, and then you can see the one that did go through. It's like dust. It's really, really fine. Okay. So I'm not gonna waste. We'll save that. I'll put it in coffee or something. I'll stir it up. And then this is the coconut milk. The dried coconut milk for me. The recipe calls for powdered milk. If you can have dairy milk, then just do dairy milk. All right, I'm just gonna use like the back of this measuring spoon just to break up some of these clumps. If they don't go through, that's fine, but kind of, oh, maybe I should do that with we don't want to waste. Will they go through if you press them? All right. Okay, that's one way to use it all. Okay. All right. So we've got it nice. Oh, it locked up. God, here it comes. Struggle stream. Welcome, Michelle. It's just me at home in my kitchen. All right. So we have our very fine powder and yeah, and Alan. Aaron Laura, I know. Maggie, I'm taking forever. Aaron Laura says, I've got to head off, Maggie. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. Good night, Aaron. Thank you. Yes. All right. Almost done, y'all. So we've got our coconut milk and powdered sweetener in a cold bowl. What does it say? Okay. Add the powdered milk into the chilled bowl, then add the cold, heavy whipping cream and vanilla. Let me read the whole thing. Whip the mixture on high until stiff, smooth peaks form, about 2 minutes. All right. That's where I get nervous. Let's move all this stuff out of the way. Let's get our mixer ready. And we need 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. I left it in the fridge until right now because Angel Fire's here. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're new, but everybody say welcome, Angel Fire. Thank you so much for being here, my dear. All right, so 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. A cup is 8 ounces, so I need 16 ounces. The bowl is cold. It's been in the freezer. I shouldn't touch it with my hands, right? All right. All right, we have 2 options. I don't know if you guys want to choose. Both of these are 16 ounces, so I need to use all of one of them. We got the Califia Farms Heavy Whipping Dairy-Free Substitute. This one is made from coconut. And then we have the Country Crock Heavy Whipping Cream Dairy-Free. This one is made from plants. So, oh, dry spatula, rub those ingredients in. Okay, so I don't know if y'all have a preference, but we're gonna pour all of this, all of one of them, and our vanilla. I don't know if you want me to do a taste test. Califia? Okay, perfect. Caudel, let's go with it. The coconut? All right. Mom's still hanging on? Yes, Nana's here. All right. Oh, so shake well before use. I don't hear anything. Oh dear. Y'all, it's going in. Heavy cream. Yeah, heavy cream is great. If you can have dairy, use your regular heavy whipping cream. I'm trying to be dairy free. So this is my substitute, and we need the whole thing. So we're going to make our own whipped cream frosting. Cold bowl, and I kept this in the fridge until just now. Last time I made the mistake and I had it sitting out here while I was talking to y'all, and I didn't get the nice whipped peaks. All right, so the cold cream and the vanilla. All right, let's see if we can get whipped cream in 2 minutes. The bowl still feels cold, so we're gonna whip air into the heavy whipped cream. I'm just checking the ingredients, the instructions. Whip the mixture on high, so I'm gonna mute and go on high.
It's getting thick, but it's not getting like whipped. It's like frosting thick. A little bit more of the coconut milk powder. This is what I've had to do before. Recipe in the cooking class, we actually did heavy whipping cream. I'm going to put a little bit more of the coconut milk powder in, clumps and all. Just see if I can get it to thicken up, because we're trying to get frosting. Victoria says, do I have more confectioner sugar? Yes, I do. It's starting to get a little bit. Let's put some more confectioner sugar in there. It's splattering me, but at this, I'm going to go in with the Swerve. This is the sugar-free sugar, so that it can be a spreadable frosting. We got Genesis 1. Thank you so much. I saw your the stream started. Thank you so much for the birthday blessing. Stopping by to say hello. Thank you, my dear. All the best for your birthday. Thank you. All right, let's see if I can thicken it up. I may have to put that whole thing in there. All right, y'all, I'm going in. We got AB to the 7th power coming through with the super chat. It says, happy birthday, Mag. Just in time. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Cake is done. It's cooling. We got top, middle, and bottom layer frosting. I'm falling apart. I'm just going to go in with the coconut milk. This is supposed. Oh. Is it? Can y'all hear me now? Oh no. Hopefully that. Okay, 3 layers. Yes. AB. Y'all know AB. Please check out her channel. She's a youth student. She's a fashionista. I met her in the Kevin Samuels space. We've been doing some scenes. Just a sweet, sweet woman. And YouTube channel. She talks about everything, like law stuff, fashion stuff, decor stuff is coming, time savers, all of that. Y'all, let's see if we can get this to be frosting consists of coconut milk. I really should be tasting it. All right, I'm gonna give it a taste. Peaks, and I don't have stiff peaks, so I think I'm gonna put all the coconut milk powder in. It's going to be very coconutty. But at this point, I'm okay with that. So you all can see, I need it to be spreadable. Sweetener. And I'm going in with the rest of the coconut. I'm on now. Look, this is me all the time, y'all. Welcome to the Struggle Stream cooking class. So at this point, I'm not measuring. And I'm going to go in with the rest of the coconut. We're trying. I do have a can of like, or a thing of buttercream in there, but I'm. This might be it. Or this is what we're going to get. All right, y'all. It's thick. We will try. You know, frosting is supposed to be like really, so make this work. I'm gonna have to take the picture fast. Mona's looking. Let's taste. Honestly, not bad. Very coconutty. Looks good either way. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. Okay. We got the fruit coming. That's good. For anyone who just hopped on, we're making a layer cake. And that's it. We're gonna spread it. Maybe I'll put it in the freezer. I'm gonna put it in the freezer just so it can stay cold for just a second. All right. This cake that we had at the Maggie meetup, it was our cooking class, okay? This is 2 layers. Mine is gonna be 3. We have our fruit, and now we have our frosting. All right. So now we are ready to assemble. I'm just looking. All right. Smooth peaks form to slide a thick knife around the edge of the layer cakes to detach the cakes from the pan. All right. Invert each cake onto the rack and peel off the parchment liner. Did fruit from the refrigerator and strain, reserving the juices. Let's get our Sabrina in the house. Thank you so much. Sabrina and I are longtime co-workers from before, and I thank you so much for being here. All right, so we are going to get our fruit that we started. We had half strawberries, blackberries, and raspberries. Supposed to be soaking mine in sugar-free sugar. Okay. So y'all remember what they look like going in. It's a little cold. Let me toss, and I'm going to taste some. Maybe I was supposed to shake it. So we have our sugar-coated fruit, sugar-free. Getting fancy says maybe it can be stacked, offset, put cream on. I don't even know what that means. I'm nervous. I'm gonna try and make this picture. Let's try the raspberry. Greedy. Mm-hmm. All right. Save the juices. I don't really thought it would have a lot of juice. It's still kind of dry. So I'm just going to scoop it. All right. Usually it has like soaked through, and like at this point, Almond Brown, thank you so much. Almond, part of the Lead Attorney Mastermind, saying happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have your channel up. We are ready to support you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So it says, remove the fruit from the fridge and strain juices. Okay. Place one of the cake layers right side up onto a cake plate. All right. I actually bought a cake stand for this. Just at the dollar store, not anything fancy. I'm not a baker, clearly. This off. Put the cake on Vicky to frost and then move it onto this. All right. Final presentation. So place one of the cake layers, mine are 3 different sizes. Brush the juices. All right, so here's the bottom layer. Cornbread to you, I understand, but it's been nice and cooled. Let's get our cake out. Still slightly warm, but not bad. Okay. We'll be all right. Brush the top of the cake juice. I've never heard, we didn't do that in the class. Has anybody heard that before? I'm just going to tilt this and juice in here. Not much. But it says brush it with the top of the juice. Thank you. All right. I'll do it. I don't have enough really to brush. This feels weird. Okay, maybe, I don't know. We did it. Brush the top of the cake with half of the reserve layer. Apply a layer of frosting, a layer of berries, using half of the fruit, and another layer of frosting. Oh my God, this is a lot. Okay, fruit, more frosting. That's what I understood. All right, let me get a spatula. Frosting, fruit, more frosting. And my frost, but that's what I got. All right, so this is in the freezer. It's kind of soft, but, and I'm gonna put it between each layer. So frosting. If we here, please forgive me. I'm not a baker, I'm a cooker. To me. All right. So we've got frosting. And then fruit. I guess any kind of way. I'm gonna put when you slice into it. All right. And then more frosting. I'm just nervous about this frosting. I'm going to keep it in the freezer. Right. Oh, God. I don't think I... Condell says you're riding this train. Thank you. Yeah, we're going off. It looks tempting. All right. I feel like I should have put some more. All right. This is what we have so far. Apply a layer of frosting, a layer of berries using only half of the fruit and enough frosting. Place the other cake layer right side up on top of the first. Brush the berry juices. I don't have any berry juice left. And then frost. So we're going to have to repeat this because I got a stack thing going, okay? Because I only had one cake pan. And so here's cake layer number 2. Cooling. Yes, it looks like cornbread, but this is our cake layer. Y'all, I do not know what I'm doing. Okay. Frosting, fruit. Right. Okay. My struggle frosting has to stay in the freezer. All right. Next year, I'm just buying a cupcake and calling it a day. All right. We got. I hope I have enough for the whole cake, but if I don't. Oh, thank you, Mona. I appreciate that. Looks great. Oh God, y'all, it's a struggle. Okay. But I'm like, why do they keep coming back here? This is like petite. Okay. All right. It's coming home. All right. So we got our frosting, and then we're gonna put some more fruit on. So let me scoop up some more of this. All right. I don't have any red juice thing was about, but I'm just gonna be generous with the fruit. You want? I'm just putting the very flat side down. So we have blackberries, raspberries, a little bit of everything. They've been soaking in sugar-free sugar. Blackberries for color. All right, y'all. Let's put a little bit more back here. Mona says, I love the commitment. Oh, the struggle. Oh my God, it looks good. Okay. Thank you. Okay, last layer. Now, if you see, oh, sorry. when it was, this is the chef showing us how, look how beautifully, like, I don't have that, okay? So ultimately what you're supposed to have is like into it. And if you notice the cake that we made, it looks kind of dense too, right? When you cut into it, you have the fruit. So that's what we're going for. But I got 3 layers because I didn't have 2 of them. So that's what we're trying to do. So we have our beautiful blackberries just to even it out. And then we're going to do the last. I'm nervous, but it does look good. Okay. Y'all, this looks good. I'm going to clear this whole counter and take a picture and act like I did something. We had the last layer of cornbread. Yes, it's a little done. Oh, hold that thought. Frosting, fruit, okay? More frosting. Kind of like the glue, because it's kind of soft. All right, let me try and spread that out. Kind of move it gently to the edge. Y'all, this looks like something that could. What are those magazines? Like Women's Health? Who knew? It looks like it's busting. Oh, Mona says you've had a blackberry frenzy in the house. You can't eat them. Like, I used to pick them when I was little, growing up in the South, wild blackberries, wild honeysuckle. But yeah, the kids, Alex will just tear it up. A pint. Oh, I dropped one. Speaking of blackberries. Mm-hmm. That's what I meant. Good housekeeping. Y'all know the ones you see at the register is? All right. Let's do the last layer. All right. Frosting. Y'all, my little dollar store tray is like, what are you doing, lady? A little different. Okay. How am I going to cut this? Lord. Okay. Frosting, fruit frosting. In all seriousness, Mona said thank you for think how to you know be better ladies or whatever. But I'm also passionate about being real. When you're around people that are just like, oh, just do this, just do that. We all have to. We all learn, and some things we're better at than others. My element. It's giving tea party vibes. I know, doesn't it look so? Try to look. All right. Frosting. So janky. I keep going in the freezer. It's a fruit. Oh, yes. Yes, y'all. Thank you for helping me celebrate. One say, take the take it and go spend a day at the spa. Yeah, you all help me. It's more fun because you all know, and we're just trying this together, and you guys make it to mess up, and I really appreciate that. All right, let's get some coloration. I don't know if that's a word. And then I'm going to put the other fruit around it. I may put just a dollop on the top. All right, y'all. We got some fruit left. We're gonna very tasty. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough frosting to frost. I'm just gonna put the extra fruit around. It's like, see what we did in the cooking class? See how the extra fruit is around the base? Okay. Let me get all the fruit around here. And then I'm gonna clean off my counters. And I did buy some. I did wipe off the counters. Everything. The fruit didn't actually really, macerate or soften up as much as I thought. But at this point, this. Let's move everything. Let the do I have candles? Yes, I did. I got candles and everything. Y'all, I'm just turning the strawberries over. Okay, let's clean move everything. Yes, I do have candles. Oh, this is a masterpiece, y'all. Really? It means so much. Y'all, really? Okay. Sorry, I'm just moving everything. We got to do the video. Yes, I have candles, and maybe I'll even turn off the light and we'll sing together. Moving everything out of view. I will frosting on the top. I didn't have enough to do all of it, but let me. All right, y'all. Let's see. Did we do everything? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Brush the top of the cake with the remaining juices. I didn't have any juice. I don't have enough. Decorate the top of the cake with the remaining berries. Did that. Cake can stay room temperature for several hours before needing refrigeration. Okay, that was all of the instructions. Sorry, y'all. I'm just cleaning off. I'm cleaning off the counter. All of this cleaned up. So when I take my picture, it looks like voila, even though we've been over here struggling. Rena says, looks great. Oh, Miss Francis says, great job. Oh, God, gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. We got to get lots of pictures because if I cut into it and it falls apart. Lead says I construct cakes. All right. Let's move everything. Everything. AB, I even bought cooking over there. I got these at the TJ Maxx in Philly, so I had to have the pink. Honestly, rubber, it'll not be better for not scraping. All right, it's parchment paper. Let's see if we can get this. think this through. You like those pink wigs? Victoria, this is gonna go on Vicky. For anyone who came in, Victoria gifted me with this beautiful Pampered Chef cutting board because the one I had was really. In all seriousness, y'all, this little cake tray came. I'm gonna hold this up. It's like starting to like buckle. What about a drizzle of sweetener? Okay, we'll do all of that. But what I'm gonna do, since Victoria got this for a little gift, clean this off. So we have some more support. That was my thumbnail. Oh, we got to do the dollop. Okay. Just in case the dollop is a fail, I'm going to do a picture and video of this. Let me show you guys the whole thing. I'm going to lift up the cutting board. Look at me. Almost dropped my cake. Nana says, salute, chef, let's eat. Okay, Mom. I got to take pictures, y'all, just because you know what. All right, I'm actually going to take pictures and I'm going to take a video, just like a 2-second video. See. Okay. Quick. And then we'll do pictures. Oh, hung in there with me. Okay. Ooh, it's drizzling a little bit. I do have some strawberry syrup on. Oh my gosh. Y'all, oh my goodness. All right. Y'all, this cake, oh God. Video. Oh, one with the flash. I just take some with the flash. Okay. And I will be able to collaborate again soon. I'm just moving my hand out of the way for the chef. Victoria's cutting board, cross section. Forgive me, y'all, because once okay, I think we're good. Okay, a quick video. All right, we have our 3 with coconut cream frosting, fresh berries soaked in sugar-free, and we're ready to eat. All right, let's do the whipped cream. I mean frosting. All right, I've been keeping it in the freezer. I don't have much, but I'm great this size. Oh, y'all. Woo, it froze fast. Maybe I kept it in there too long. I liked it without, but that's good. Candles. I know the cake times, right? Okay. Candles. I bought the candles. Where are the candles? See that? All right. Hopefully it resets. All right. All right. Okay, good. I got happy birthday candles. It's got one candle. Do this. If I put them, oh, I'm getting happy birthday, happy. I think I'll do that. I don't really have a lot of surface area here. I'll show you guys looking like. I'm just going into the cornbread bottom, but I'll show you guys what it looks like, and I'll take a picture before we light anything. Okay. So nerve-wracking. All right, this is what it looks like. The second layer and the third layer, okay? Because I'm nervous about the top, all right? So I know the aerial view, you can't see it as well, but let me do a quick picture. One piece of fruit. Let me get one blackberry. Yeah. I'm going to put like one blackberry on the top. And one strawberry. All right. Take a quick video of before we light it up. Let's take. Oh my goodness, y'all. Some with the flash. Okay. I'm going to get the lighter. And I'm going to light the candles. I'm nervous. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? Are we ready to light it? I'm just lifting up the little wickers, whisk, you know what I mean, wicks. Ready to light it? I'm going to turn off the, what happens if I turn off the kitchen light? All right, well, we still got the ring light. Y'all are ready? Okay. Let me go ahead and get my phone on video ready. Hey, B, y'all are ready? Okay, video is ready. I know I'm not supposed to have dead air, y'all, but I'm so nervous. I'm like I don't know what I think is going to happen. Almost. Oh, y'all are singing to me. Y'all are Let me take a video. Happy birthday to me. Oh my scholars, thank you so much for spending my birthday. Our cake. Okay, let me just take a couple of pictures. Oh, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see. I'm gonna try and lift it up for you. Y'all are singing to me. Birthday. Let me turn off the ring light. You know what? I'm going all in. Birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. Let me turn. Oh, let me give you guys the overhead view. Oh, y'all are singing to me. I hear it. I feel they're melting. Make a wish, and I'm going to blow it out. Come true because you all are here. Hey, we did it. Okay, let me take the wax candles out. I think I want the wax to harden. Wow, y'all. Who's here with the happy birthday? Feliz cumpleaños para mí. Oh, I made a wish. Thank you. Yes, I made a wish. Oh, Tamara, thank you, my dear. Oh, thank you for the hand claps. Thank you for the music. Thank you for the smile. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Part of my wish. Thank you, Victoria. Your cutting board came in so beautiful. My goodness, y'all. Look at this. Mona's singing to me. Francis is singing to me. Victoria's singing to me. Sabrina Val is singing to me. Oh, thank you all. So okay. Now here comes the scary part. I need to cut a slice and I need to taste it. Oh. Okay, y'all. This is what. So our candles are gone, but y'all like the aerial view, housekeeping. I'm gonna cut a slice, plate, and take a bite. And we're done. Okay. First, let me get a plate. Y'all have made this incredible. Okay. I'm nervous. All right. Let us see. I can go. Oh my God. All right. Down to the bottom. Mom says exactly just the way. What does Mom say? Exactly just the way she took her time to be born. Mom. Yes, Mom just had her birthday. Thank you. Nana, for reminding us. Everybody blessed you was here. Y'all check out the replay if you didn't. Yes, my mom, and the same week as mom. Happy birthday, Maggie. Thank you, Mom. Yes, I'm nervous. Gotta love family. So, let's gonna fall apart, but let's see what we can do. I don't have like a spatula thing. Try the fish turners. We'll just put the fruit. See if we, oh, sorry, y'all have to see the aerial view. All right. So I cut a section in the same month and week as your mom. Oh man. Okay. Lucy say, "Ay que noche tan precious. Tonight is a precious night. Esta noche is my day. Venezuelan style birthday song. Oh, what a precious night. This is your special day. Yeah. Oh, happy belated birthday to Nana. Yes, if anybody missed it, this is my mom. Nana, your favorite African grandma. She is giving her life lessons. We just did one last week, and she says she'll come back next week. She takes her time. She's retired. Let's see if I can get the whole. Did it lock up? Did y'all see before it fell apart? Let me get you the cross section. Victoria, your cutting board is incredible. All right. Wait till y'all see this. I'm gonna lift it up. I think it's resetting again. Wait till y'all see. We got the layers. We got the layers. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Refresh. Okay. I got it up. Yeah. All right. Let me get. Let me get some from the middle. Two big cake slices, but we're gonna go in some berries. We're gonna go for a little bit of everything. We got, oh, let me give you guys a side by side. We got berries, and we got frosting. Y'all, it is so good. I know it looked like cornbread, a little denser. Oh my God. C. Miles is good. Good evening, C. Miles. Y'all, this is, I almost wish I had more frosting, because like, now I know why they say oh, Caudell, you said some of the drizzle. Let's put some strawberries. Y'all, this is so good. Cookbook item. I got blueberry syrup, dude, sugar-free. had some. Oh, there it is in the fridge. Thank you, Caudell. I made it my own with you all. It's city. So, Caudell, what were you thinking as far as drizzles? I have two options. Syrup. I'm just gonna drizzle some on mine. Y'all, this is incredible. No, see, Miles, trust me, you are fine. We got pictures and video I will be posting. Strawberry syrup, sugar-free syrup. Oh my gosh. You could do strawberry, you could do blueberry. This is the sugar-free pan. Look at it, just soaking up. Mm-hmm. Let's get in there. It's my birthday. And I made a sugar-free. I asked for dairy-free yogurt. They gave me regular. Mm-hmm. 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 Experiment with any drizzle. We'll put some of the blueberry on. Oh my gosh. You could warm it if you wanted to. This is the sugar-free pancake syrup. You could do honey. I guess chocolate if you want to. That goes on fruit well. My birthday cake. 3-layer. Yep. It's a little bit fluffy cake, but y'all, this is the one we made in. If you notice, there's when you make the almond flour, this was rice flour. I wish my frosting was a little bit better, but holding, oh man, beautiful cross section. You got to see these blackberries. Look at the beautiful berries when I cut it. You'll see inside there. All right, I'm gonna eat my cake. Y'all, I can't. Was harder than I thought. Most of my meals are not this intricate, but we had so much fun tonight. Give you all a slice. Yes, my edges are a little bit crispy, but the cake on the inside is good. Almost dairy-free and gluten-free. Monetization. Hello, good house, Maggie. I am officially for. The fruit in the middle looks good. I always want to represent you all well. Well, I haven't done a 4-hour live stream since I collabed with AB. I'm going to release you all. It has been a long night, but I couldn't have this with anybody else. My scholars have made my birthday. A little bit. This is definitely not a flour cake like Publix flour, but it's not hard and gritty like cornbread. A little bit more, but the inside of the cake, then if you've made any of the almond flour cakes, it's like that. Cake. No, Francis says I'm a baker now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you all. It has been a long night. It's been incredible. I'm going to make a down and enjoy our cake we made together. I'm going to find room in the fridge for this tall monstrosity. Yes, everybody have a great night. Tomorrow I will stream the day freebies, probably in the evening after work. Thank you all for all the blessings, and a huge thank you to Mr. Option again with his heavy hands and blessed us all to stay brave when I'm like, what am I doing? I am much everybody who gave Mona, Vel, AV, Mr. Terrell, Kim G. I know I'm forgetting people, but you all have blessed me so much. I'm now, so let's do this another year. If you like what I'm doing, please subscribe. Please turn on your notification bells. This is a labor of love you, because life is real, and I know there's a lot of serious stuff going on this channel about the snacks. Excuse me, intentionally so, because it brings so much other stuff that is divisive. We all eat, and to have another year on this earth to spend it with you all. I'm going to stop before I cry. All right, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, class.